Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream. Hello, Boxy, coming in the pre-live section of the stream. Yes, this was Ridge Racer Revolution, the soundtrack from when video game music was absolutely bonkers. That's right. So, what's the plan for today? Well, if you haven't seen the title, today it's time to stream some King's Quest VI, the last King's Quest game that I know because I played a bunch of it. 7 I never played because I didn't know it existed. So that happens. But yesterday I took a day off because Monday we finished Breath of Fire, and I usually took always a day off when I finish a game because I take time to write a review. So in my spare time, and also relax a little bit and mess around with a bunch of other stuff, and maybe also go out if possible. So that's good. That's great. So I know this game quite a bit, but I discovered something. Yes, exclamation point reviews for the people that don't know. If they think it's cool that I do some reviews, it's all my personal opinion. I'm very opinionated. It's a review. I use the full scale. Don't use it like the other review channels that you ever seen. I use the full scale. 5 is rarely used because it really means that something is mediocre, which has no personality, but it's not good nor bad. And then from there we go up and down. 4 and down for bad, 6 and up for good and gooder. 10 is the exception, which means it's in my favorites. It doesn't mean the game is perfect. So that's my review scale. But yes, that's how I do them. Now let's start King's Quest VI from the Steam collection that I have here. Let's see if the thing I did yesterday with the cropping worked. Let me see, It should have worked. Thank you for actually using the full scale. I'm glad that it's appreciated. I like the full scale, so that's what I use. I do it out of personal... Okay, I do it out of personal taste. So, this is King's Quest VI. A bit of reusing the same intro. But so help... Restore is for maybe future playthroughs. Help, I don't think it's needed. I know how to play these games. It's classic point and click. So let's watch the opening. Let's see the volume, etc. Long ago, in the Castelnova kingdom called Deventry. Oh, a 3D intro, I forgot. Early 3D.
Alexander, here you are. Oh, you're still not thinking about Cosima, are you?
I suppose I am.
Son, it's been months. You've got to pull yourself together. After all, you only met her that once.
I know.
Have you discovered anything about the land of the Green Isles?
No. No one's even heard of it. It's like she's just vanished.
I wish I could help. Please try to think about something else, dear.
I'll try, Mother.
It's a bit high. It's going into the yellow a bit too often, so let's put it at -18 decibel. Despite his family's concern, Alexander remains bop for Cosima. Too fast. Still there. You made progress, and then something unexpected happens. Every King's Quest has to have that mirror as a central plot point.
Alexander.
Oh, that's good to the art.
I'm so alone. I don't know what to do. Alexander, I wish you were here.
Ta-da!
Cosima! Wait! Mother! Mother, come quick!
She thinks about me.
Alexander, what on earth? You're white as a ghost.
Mother, I saw Cosima. She was in the mirror.
In the mirror? The magic mirror?
Yes! And it showed me how to find her.
How?
The stars! I saw the stars outside her window. I can navigate by the stars.
Oh, Alexander, if you really go...
It will be all right, Mother.
No.
I promise.
No, not true. 3 long months Prince Alexander sailed the known seas and beyond. We discover Windows MIDI Maker and we're using it for fun. And we're using it for us and you. I don't know any more words, but yeah. Look at this bellfly, and then somebody shot. I know there's no shotguns. Okay, no. Why? Why would you shoot a little bird? Also, there's no land. From where? From underwater. It's like, oh, from a ship. 5 frames a second. It's the best we could do in 1993. We spent so much money on this and nobody remembers it. Good going. Good going. I'm vom. Oh, the ship is moving too much. Okay. Okay, the ship is moving. Ah, in my eye. Okay, no. No. I'm just following the spirit of comedy classic from Roberta Williams, after all. 1 island, 2 island, maybe 3 even.
Land ho! Land ho! Land ho!
Carisian! I mean, no, sorry. Hours pass. Yeah, that's how it works. Okay, you can do it. You can do it. Come on, frame rate. You can do it. Come on. Anyway. It's coming night. Yep, because the frame rate is so slow that it's becoming night. Ah, no, that's not the reason. As the ship nears the shore, day turns to night and the sea turns violet. Those poor frame rates, they're doing the best they can. You're right. I'm sorry, frame rates. It's not your fault. The sea. Wake! Watch out! There's land! Watch out! Ah! Come on. Not even a scream? That would have been perfect cheese. Maybe they couldn't fit enough audio channels. I believe it. And this is the opening, eh? We haven't started the game. Yes, we understand. Nice freeze frame. I can do that in my editor, look. No. King's Quest. Written and designed by Roberta Williams and Jane Jensen. Jane Jensen's also creator of the Gabriel Knight series. I played Gabriel Knight 1 some time ago. Try directors. But in the case of video games, sometimes it's needed. One director for cinematics, one director for gameplay, and a general director. Text and dialogue, Jane Jensen this time. Let's see if I recognize anybody of the senior artists. I recognize True Love. Classic Lindsay, that's a real senior programmer. Don't recognize. Maybe McNeil? See, from the previous King's Quest games. One person for the Q&A. And we're set.
Alexander awakens to find himself on an unfamiliar beach. For a moment, he is too dazed to remember how he got here. Then, he does remember. The shipwreck. The sea. Just as he had seen his men safely into the lifeboats, a gigantic wave picked him up and tossed him overboard into the churning sea.
Sorry.
That was the last he'd seen of his crew.
You dropped this king.
Debris from the shipwreck is scattered
Anyway.
along the shore, but of the lifeboats and his men, there is thankfully no trace. He can only hope and pray that the lifeboats survived the currents, and that his men made their way safely back to Daventry.
Yay! We can play the game! Amazing! Since I didn't know that would happen. The score is not gigantically big like King's Quest 3 was. That's fun. The interface is the Vougier patented Sierra interface from King's Quest 2, Space Quest 2, other in the middle games like the Dagger of Amon-Ra. We're gonna play that one too. People don't know about other Sierra games, but I didn't know either, so it's gonna be a first time playthrough for me too. Haha, you thought I had played it, but no, I don't know anything. So, a shore, a boat, some things. A boat, no, a boat, a man. Okay. So, can I exchange it with the right button? That's right, but I prefer to do this because it's funnier. This is my inventory.
Alexander is carrying nothing.
Okay.
Alexander is carrying nothing.
Nothing. What are you talking about? So let's talk with the boat.
No one remains aboard the broken vessel.
Did you know that you could do that? Because I didn't know.
The ocean appears calm, but there's a dimpling pattern to the surface which indicates an undertow.
There's an undertow. No, that's undertow. Undertow pushing me through it. Anyway, Pet Shop Boys forever.
Alexander is standing on a beach littered with debris from his shipwreck. A path leads north into the lush green island. An occasional breeze rustles the nearby foliage.
We litter the beach? No, I had no idea. It's been way too long since I played a point-and-click game. They still make new ones. Sometimes even pretty good. I mean, sorry point-and-click game creators. But it's true. Sometimes even... There's a free one that's a horror one that's fun. On a dark winter night for travelers. It's free. It's very recent though, so it doesn't fit in this channel. Oh, I get angry. Anyway. Let me see. Is there anything I can look at?
A long plank lies on the beach. No doubt it once belonged to Alexander's ship.
Yeah, once. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, it's free. So, if you search...
Broken pieces of Alexander's ship litter the beach.
Yeah.
Alexander is standing on a beach littered with debris.
Oh, no, I want to see the ship.
The remains of Alexander's sailing ship lie dashed upon the distant shore.
What is this in the
The
ground?
wheel from Alexander's ship floats nearby in the sea.
And this is...
The ocean appears calm.
No, this one.
The ocean appears...
No, this thing.
The beach is covered...
No, the rock.
Rocks abound on this lush volcanic isle.
Everything can be interacted with. And it's the same narrator from King's Quest 5, I think. But with much better audio quality, which is something that I hated in the game. Sometimes it was like, huh? I felt like an 80-year-old. Can you repeat the question, son? I'm not understanding you.
Alexander is standing on a beach littered with debris from his shipwreck.
Okay, that's not the beach, that's the forest, but okay, You try, narrator, you tried. You're so good. Anyway, this is perfect game for me because I love to riff.
The ocean appears calm.
I want to see. Okay, there's nothing there. Give up. So.
Broken pieces of Alexander's ship litter the beach. Broken pieces of...
Broken pieces. Can I pick them up?
Alexander has no use for the ship debris.
What are you talking about? I picked this up.
Alexander pushes the plank to one side. A box has been partially buried under sand.
I'd made points. But I thought there was something here.
The beach is covered with a...
Oh wait, I see something shiny in there.
Alexander's royal insignia ring lies abandoned on the sand. It must have slipped from his finger during the shipwreck. Fortunately, it was not lost in the sea.
My royal insignia is so important. Oh, you move fast in this game.
Alexander picks up his royal insignia ring from the beach.
Congratulations. Hey, I have things now.
Alexander's ring is made of the purest gold and has the insignia of the royal family of Daventry on its face.
Oh, on its face? Oh, I'm a jeweler. I talk like on the face of the jewel. We have the insignia. On the other side, we have an incision saying, "Stupid who reads." No. Fuck. Anyway.
Alexander's treasure box lies partially buried in the sand. It must have washed ashore with the other ship debris.
Yeah. Alexander is carrying something now. Yes. Things. Let's look at things.
There's a copper coin in the treasure box. The coin bears the seal of Daventry and King Graham's noble face.
I don't know. I'm trying to do in a noble face. It's like, my name is... No. I'm Graham. My name is King Graham. And that's similar to the voice of King Graham, at least from King's Quest 5, if you seem to remember.
There's nothing of interest in that part of the box.
I'm clicking over it. Don't joke with me. Look.
Alexander takes the coin and leaves the ruined box where it is.
Look. That's a closing sound. Okay. Let's look at the coin. Let's talk with the coin.
Ah, if only Alexander's father could speak now and give his advice.
I didn't know this one. I didn't know this one. I tried to do a joke. Let's talk with the coin. It's gonna say something that I'm stupid. No.
Reminiscing of home is fine, but the ring is not a very good listener.
Wow. Wow, this is so in-depth. Holy shit. Okay.
Alexander is carrying a copper coin of Daventry. King Graham graces the front of the coin.
Okay. I'm gonna try that. That's so fun. Exactly. I'm gonna try that with every item. This was a AAA production in terms of 1993. So I need to remember that. Interactivity is up the wazoo. Not gonna... Speech... No, speech I want. Speech I want, absolutely, now that I know that it's so fun. I mean, all that remains to do is head up north. Oop. Can you walk? It's not loading. Here we go. Ta-ta-ta. Oh. I see a town and a castle. This is...
A hollow in the trunk of the old tree forms a perfect nesting place for wildlife.
That's an hint to something. Rock.
Rocks abound on this lush volcanic isle.
Volcanic Isle. That's another hint for something later. Memories are starting finally to defog. To remove the incredible fog of the mind. Oh. Not so much, just something but for later. Ah, okay.
In the distance, a majestic castle shines in the sun. To the left, a small village seems to invite the weary traveler.
Where do I have to go first? Because I think if I go somewhere first, it's a bit useless. It's a bit useless to go in a specific place first. Also, if you hear sounds, it's because there's working nearby, so I hope my filters don't pick that up. But if so... whatever. I kept the volume of the game pretty high. Hello! What is this?
There's a little hut just off the path. Perhaps the guard dogs have an occasional use for it, but it looks empty now.
It's all good, none of it is getting picked up? Yeah. Unless they raise the volume of it. The guard dogs, wait, those are actually guard dogs. I forgot. Ha ha ha.
Two guards take their stance in front of the castle doors. They look quite fierce and have the stiff, blank expression of soldiers on formal duty.
Ah, duty. Ah no, duty.
The castle appears to be of Moorish architecture. Its marbled walls and delicate inlaid mosaics are unlike anything Alexander has ever experienced before. His own home, though lovely and dear to his heart, seems rough-hewn compared to this delicate beauty.
Of course. When you go to a new place, you're always envious of what they have and you don't, of course.
Formal hedges and bushes provide dramatic landscaping for the castle.
Dramatic. Let's talk with the guard dogs. Hey there. Let's hear Alexander's voice, it's been a while.
Alexander politely addresses the odd-looking guards at the castle doors, hoping to learn more about his predicament.
Good day to you, guards. I was cast upon this island in a storm, and I'm a little confused about my location. Could you tell me what place this is and who lives in this castle?
Hey, what is that you say? A castaway? A likely story. We haven't had any foreigners in this part since Alhazred arrived.
Don't be so rude, Gruff. He's not asking for any secrets.
A dog named Gruff.
On the Isle of the Crown, lad. And this is the Castle of the Crown. The royal family resides here. Rather, what's left of the royal family.
What?
The Isle of the Crown. But tell me, am I anywhere near the land of the Green Isles?
This is the land of the Green Isles.
Eureka!
The Crown is the main island, foolish boy.
Then Princess Cassima must live in this very castle.
Aye, the princess is indeed our treasured jewel to guard, and we consider it an honor.
I consider that an honor. What was that voice at the end there? Did the guy try to make a voice that's not his own and he ran out of breath? It's like... like a balloon deflating. Perfect.
Excuse me, guardsmen. Guard dogs. I've been traveling for months to see Princess Cassima. I would like an audience, please.
Please.
I'm sorry, but the princess is not receiving visitors, particularly not strangers.
But I'm no stranger! Haha! That's where the plot twist... That's exactly what it sounded like. Yeah.
I really must see the princess. Could I speak with someone in charge?
Who are you that I should bother Captain Saladin? Huh?
Well...
My name is Alexander. I am a prince of Daventry and a friend of the princess.
A prince, is it? I see. Yeah, and I am lord of this dusty path. Step aside. You'll not be getting into this castle without some proof of your claims.
And now, and now, that's when we show the insignia. You dared do this to me, but take a look.
Alexander decides to try his royal insignia ring on the guards. With all of his papers lost in the shipwreck, it is the only possible proof of his identity that he can think of.
Perhaps this ring will convince you of my identity. It is the royal insignia ring of Daventry.
Ha! I'm sure. Just let me take a look at that ring.
Well,
Okay.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. It's just that princes are so uncommon in these parts. Let me get Captain Saladin.
Captain Saladin? For real? Okay. What animal is this one now? Where's the captain? What is it, a fox?
The guard returns a moment later with a majestic-looking creature. Captain Saladin speaks with a voice that is gentle, but reflects a will of iron.
Uh-oh.
Prince Alexander of Daventry,
A dog.
I presume. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with your country, but I'm sure Wazir Al-Hazred will want to meet you, if indeed you are a friend of the princess. Please follow me.
Nice voice. Can I enter? Here we go. We go in. Walking weirdly up the stairs. Okay, close the door. Congratulations.
Lord Al-Hazred,
Oh.
a visitor to see you. Prince Alexander of Daventry.
What is it that you seek, Prince Alexander?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord, but I came to see Princess Cassima. Some months ago, my father, King Graham, saved my family and I from
Have a good day at work, Boxy.
Mordak.
And thank you for being here.
That kidnapped the princess?
Exactly. When my father rescued us, he also liberated Cassima and sent her home.
Then your father has my gratitude, and that of the entire kingdom. But I'm afraid I still fail to see the purpose of your visit.
Well, I came to make sure that Cassima arrived safely and to pay my respects. Before we parted, she gave me an invitation to visit.
I have no doubt she did exactly that at the time, Prince Alexander. However, things have greatly changed for Cassima since her ordeal in Mordak's castle.
What do you mean?
Cassima's parents both became ill and died while she was gone. Cassima is sequestered in mourning for them as befits a princess. She is not receiving visitors of any kind. Even if she were, I do not think your visit would be appropriate. You see, it is time for Cassima to take her responsibilities seriously. With her parents gone, she no longer has the luxury to be a carefree maiden. As was her parents' wish, Cassima and I are to be wed. We shall rule the kingdom together. I assure you, our marriage is all Cassima wants now. As a prince and a gentleman, it would be best that you leave before there is any further embarrassment.
I'm sure that's what she wants.
See, I suppose that I was mistaken. I thought for certain that Cassima... Well, I apologize.
A young man sees what he wishes to see. I'm sorry you've wasted your time traveling to the land of the Green Isles. May your journey home be swift.
Perhaps I will take the opportunity to look around your fair land while I'm here.
I would advise against that.
Oh.
The kingdom is rather, shall we say, inhospitable these days. But it is your neck. You may risk it if you please. Captain Saladin will escort you from the castle. Good day.
That was fruitful. I say, they don't kill me. That's so nice.
You have had your hearing with Wazir Al-Hazred. I trust you will respect his wishes and not return. I have been instructed not to let you into the castle again. Good day, my lord.
Well,
Captain Saladin whispers something to the guard dogs at the castle gate, and they nod with understanding.
I don't understand. In this game there are many conversations. Exactly, this is a point-and-click game.
Feeling they won't be letting him into the castle again.
One that is a AAA one. I know you're used to more recent efforts that are more indie-like, Mapitu, and welcome to the stream. But in this case, we get some real effort. Real effort. So, this was all that I can afford at the moment here. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, this is all that I can do here. Nothing else. So let me seek. Oh, it's so smooth now. The engine got better and better with each iteration. So let's see what kind of saving point I'm gonna call this one. I'm gonna call it one ring, no rule at all. No rule at all. So let's go to the village now. What do you have to say for yourself?
The sign says pawn shop.
Okay.
The pawn shop window has the words curios and antiques painted on it. What an interesting looking shop.
What does it say?
The sign above the door says Ali's Books.
Ali's Books. Ah, I remember that place.
Windows face the street from living quarters above the bookstore.
Okay.
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
There's a battered wicker chest in front of a shop. Alexander is standing on a sunny village street. There are open shops to his right, a hard-packed path beneath his feet, and palm trees waving over his head. To the north, a key-shaped arch leads to another part of the village.
Okay, so I got all the information I wanted just by clicking on the street. Yes, that's how it works. Don't question it. Okay, anyway.
An old beggar is peddling his wares in the village. He offers a variety of lamps, all neatly lined up on a long pole.
Lamps, huh? They want...
Old lamps for new.
Yes, okay.
Old lamps for new.
Yes, okay, got it. I need to search for a book, I think. A pawn shop, I don't have anything to pawn. Lamps, I don't know what I'll need them for. I want to know more about the history of the land. Can I...
Old lamps for new.
Okay.
Old lamps for new.
It's realistic, I get it, because a guy goes there and does the thing. I'm gonna knock. And I need to knock.
Hello. I will be right up.
Okay.
Now, what can I do?
I have to go out a lot later. Okay. Everybody's going today. I don't know, what can you do for me? Let me look on the ground. That's what I wanna see.
Alexander is standing in a cozy little shop. Books of every size and shape line the walls. A crackling fire in the fireplace completes the tranquil scene.
What is this on the...
There's a small table near the door that bears a sign. The sign has undergone a number of changes. It once read 10 pence, but that was crossed out and replaced with 5 pence, then 1 pence, then free. The sign currently reads, "Take one, please." Only one book remains on the table. It looks like the bookshop owner really wants to get rid of that book.
Okay, what the fuck? What kind of book is this? I'll take it, huh?
Alexander picks up the book from the small table.
Oh, yes, please, take that book. You have my most humble thanks for doing so, good sir.
Really? Thanks.
Okay. I have the book.
That object has nothing to say.
Sorry.
Alexander is carrying a book from the bargain table in the bookshop.
Okay.
A plaque bearing a merchant crest hangs over the doorway. The bookshop owner must be proud of his credentials. An old man occasionally steals sidelong glances at Alexander from under a concealing hood. A well-padded leather chair, a small table, and a fuzzy rug have been arranged into a cheery reading area near the fire.
Ooh, cheap. It's like a Starbucks. No.
There's a book entitled The Changing Role of Court Entertainers Through the Ages on the small table in the reading area. It appears that some regular customer likes that book.
I'm sure it's true, but I don't believe it. I need to know. You probably know things about them.
The bookshop owner is a thin, middle-aged man. His intelligent eyes are slightly blurry from long nights spent reading by candlelight.
Nice detail.
Good day, sir. I'm a stranger in this land. What can you tell me about the land of the Green Isles?
Ah, perfect. Exactly what I wanted.
Quite a question, young man. Who are you, and what would you have me tell you?
My name is Alexander. I know I'm on the Isle of the Crown, but I'd like to know whatever you can tell me about this island, and if there are other islands nearby.
You are indeed a stranger. Anxious is the man who knows not the customs of the land beneath his feet.
Okay.
This island is called the Isle of the Crown, because the royal family's castle is here. Besides the castle, we also have this village, and the docks over to the west.
Wow.
There are at least 3 other islands. The Isle of the Sacred Mountain, the Isle of the Beast, and the Isle of Wonder.
Wow.
At least 3? Does no one know for certain?
This is no ordinary land, Alexander. The land of the Green Isles has always been a place of vague boundaries, as if islands come and go. Legend speaks of a 4th island, an isle shrouded in mist. I myself have never seen it. Then, too, the land of the Green Isles is said to exist on the boundaries of this world and the next. Even darker places are reputed to be closer here than anywhere else in the world.
That's cool.
That's quite a claim.
Claim, yes, but probably just local superstition.
It's gonna be all true.
Who live here on the Isle of the Crown at least sleep well enough at night.
Those first 3 islands you mentioned, how might I learn more about them?
Ideally, a young man seeking such knowledge would travel to their shores and learn about them firsthand. Meeting the leaders of each place would be helpful, naturally. Unfortunately, the ferry no longer runs between the islands. There has been much political unrest, and it has been too dangerous to travel for years.
Fantastic. It seems like... Okay.
I can tell you more. He has little enough to do these days. And if you haven't been there already, you might seek an audience at the castle.
Thank you kindly, merchant, for all your good advice.
But it is free, Alexander. Making use of it costs much more.
Okay, this guy seems smart. You know what I say? I'll kill him. No, okay. No need, why?
How fare you, merchant?
Sufficiently well, thank you, Alexander. My only wish is for more time to read.
Okay. What the fuck is that? So... What do I look at?
Volumes of poetry are on display on this bookshelf.
Volumes of poetry?
Volumes of poetry are...
And in this one?
These shelves hold a collection of oddly titled guidebooks. Alexander notices such books as How to Become King with Little or No Rupees Down, Finding the Right Girl with the Right Dowry, and Why Good Princesses Like Bad Wizards.
Okay.
Assorted travelogues and biographies are arranged on these shelves.
Okay, travelogues. Travelogues!
These shelves hold a selection of cookbooks.
Cookbooks, okay.
A collection of children's books fill those shelves.
What kind of book is this? Right, the favorite, the favorite. I think I'm gonna pick up one book here. Can I pick up anything?
Thinking of Cosima, Alexander decides to leaf through one of the volumes of love poetry. He reads, Thy hair, thy lips, thy beauteous face,
Oh my.
and all thy studied female grace have won for thee anon a place within this broken breast.
What?
Not bad. And another. Upon the shore the lilies bend, untouched by worldly care, where shadow they her earthly bed, oh, that she were not there. Yikes.
What
And
is
another.
that one's
What
worse.
was it when I looked at you? What power has chained me through and through, and binds my heart with links so tight, I cannot live without the sight of you? What nameless thing has captured me, and made me powerless to flee? What thing is it without a name, that brings my mind e'er back the same to thee? The name of love cannot apply. Its commonness does not decry the haunted, hunted, painful cry that my heart makes for you, that e'er my soul eternal makes for you.
This needed to end.
A little close to home, that one.
Alexander returns the love poem book to the shelf.
Oh, something fell off.
A page has fallen from the poem book and now lies on the floor.
Alexander, you're so impressionable.
Alexander picks up the fallen page. It's the love poem he particularly liked. It must have fallen out of the poetry book.
I see that old volume has lost another page. You may keep it if you like, sir. I have glued the stubborn thing back in place 2 times already.
I do rather like it. Thank you, merchant.
You're so impressionable. Let's talk with the poem. What is that? Ah, the page.
The poem's written words speak plainly enough. Alexander has a love poem from a book in the bookshop.
Oh, thankfully you don't read it again. Thankfully you don't read it again. What was this?
There's a book entitled The Changing Role of Court Entertainers Through the Ages on the small table in the reading area. It appears that some regular customer likes that book.
Entertainers, no.
Alexander is standing in a cozy little shop.
No, I cannot interact with this though.
Alexander is...
Okay. I thought I saw...
There's a small table near the door that bears a sign. The sign has undergone a number of changes. It once read 10 pence, but that was crossed out and replaced. The table...
Okay, what is this in the front?
An antique leather-bound book is displayed on a little stand on the counter. On the elaborate cover is the title, Ye Useful Book of Magic Spells.
I need it! I need it, magic spells, please give! Can I?
How much for that book on the counter, merchant?
It is a fine book, is it not?
Yes, 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 yes.
I obtained it from the estate of the one and only magician this kingdom has ever had.
Which is?
Poofed himself into an aardvark in the end, or so I heard.
What's an
I
aardvark?
never found the spells all that useful myself, but then I lead a boring life. I tell you what, if you can find another rare book, some...
So sorry. I wanted to hear that. My mistake. I clicked.
How might I obtain that spell book again?
As I said,
Oh.
I would take another rare book in exchange.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm sorry, I shouted you off. What did you say? Sorry, I mean to say, I mean, I'm gonna leave the place now. It's fun being here, but it's gonna go out this way. Sorry, I skipped your dialogue. It's funny. Oh, sorry, I have to open the door. Hahaha. Okay. Oh, the dogs, the ferrymen. Right. They were talking about this to me. This is not the dogs. What the fuck?
Shadows of the house lay across the dusty path between the village and the sea.
That's it?
There's a young girl in the yard. The girl is dressed in a long, plain orange robe with a thick headdress. From the appearance of her clothes, and from a skittish, fearful look about her, Alexander gets the strong impression that she is a servant, or even worse, a slave. The serving girl appears to be stealing a quiet moment tending the rose bushes. The house is made of stucco in an architectural style native to the island. It is apparently quite old, since climbing vines embrace its exterior.
You lazy thing! Get back to work and stay away from those roses! I've told you 1,000,000 times, those flowers are too sweet for the likes of you! You've still got to do the breakfast dishes, make lunch, and clean the stables yet this morning! And get your veil back on! No one wants to look at your face!
Oh.
Stepmother.
Stepmother? No. Even worse. I'm trying to walk here. I'm trying to go here. Here we go. What the fuck, what?
Hey, stranger, come join me. The water is wonderful, and I can show you the way to the next island.
A young boy is happily swimming in the sea off the docks.
I don't try.
Jump in. A little water won't hurt you.
Can I swim? Because Graham can swim, but Alexander can swim. Remember.
For? I said I'd show you how to get to the next island, didn't I?
I don't know. Why is it so pressing?
A decrepit pier juts out into the sea. That's strange. The young boy in the water just disappeared. Oh well, perhaps he just dove under the water. A worn wooden vessel has been dry docked on a jetty. The boat is in sad shape. A hole in the hull and the condition of its boards make it obvious that the vessel is no longer seaworthy.
What the fuck? I don't remember that boy at all. But I think every time I am like, what do I do? What do I do? And then he goes away, so... I guess... Let's walk on the ferry. Is that a door? Is that a door?
A wooden door leads to the interior of the boat's cabin.
Okay. Let's knock on the door.
What would Alexander do with that huge sheet of canvas?
No, 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 don't come as the door.
Yeah, what do you want?
Hello. I talk. Hello.
Alexander promises himself that he will not go home until he has determined what Casima's feelings are for him, and if she needs his help.
So? And so?
Go away! The ferry's out of business!
No, no. I didn't try to go home. No, I told to myself. Wait a second.
Alexander feels his pockets carefully to make sure he hasn't lost anything.
No, I wanted to touch the door. Here we go, now I got it.
I said the ferry's out of business. What do you want to keep bothering me for?
No, no, I need to talk to you about important business. You like this?
Excuse me. My name is Alexander. The owner of the bookshop in the village told me you might be able to help me. I hear you used to run this ferry for the islands.
Yes.
I'd like to talk to you if you have a moment.
Yes.
You say old Allie sent you? I can't see why. The ferry's not running, you know.
I understand. I'd just like to talk to you about the islands if you don't mind.
Please?
Well, I guess it'd be all right if Allie sent you. Well, don't just stand there. Come on inside.
Yeah, let's go inside in this amazing looking thing. What the fuck?
What is it you wanted to talk about, young man?
Nice place.
Alexander is sitting inside the ferry's cabin. The place displays the neatness of a seaman and the sparseness of a bachelor. There are few frills and comforts in the rough wooden environment, but the sunlight shines cheerily on the oaken beams, and the portholes admit a pleasant breeze.
Oh. Imagine all that now. Then smell this fart. No, I'm joking.
A table is positioned in front of two plain...
No, not the table.
chairs. The table consists of a board placed over a small barrel. There's a rabbit's foot on the table.
Oh, that's for good luck. I'll take that. Can I?
I see you have a rabbit's foot. Has it brought you much luck?
As you can see, my luck's been out for some time now, despite that old charm. Why don't you take it with you?
Sure.
Perhaps giving the darn thing away will bring me good fortune at last.
Okay.
Perhaps it will at that. Thank you.
Okay, let's talk to you. Good sir.
I'm a visitor to these islands. I'd
Yes.
like to learn what I can about the area.
Huh?
So you said outside. What is it you want to know?
Well, for one thing, why has the island's only ferry been dry docked?
Huh.
Because it's success.
Ain't
No.
safe to sail these days. What with the islands feuding and all. Wazir Al-Hazred ordered the ferry closed till things settled down. Me, I don't think she'll ever see water again.
But why are the islands feuding?
You got me. Something about stolen property or some such thing. 'Tis a real shame. Things used to be so friendly.
Then this unrest is recent.
A few years is all, but it's been long enough.
Perhaps if the ferry were repaired.
This old thing? This ferry's been out of water so long she's no longer even seaworthy. Her boards have dry rot. She'd fall apart at the first taste of seawater.
Fuck. Okay.
There must be some way to get off this island.
There's only one other way to travel that I know of. A magic map. The owner of the pawn shop can tell you more about that than I can, Alexander.
The pawn shop? Okay, I have to go there. So, do you say anything new? No, wait a second, the magic's foot, okay.
That object has nothing to say.
Sorry.
The rabbit's foot has long, soft fur.
What a weird description! But okay.
Tell me more about the ferry.
I remember when I used to ferry Queen Ilaria and Princess Casima themselves. There was no thought of danger back then.
They used to go visiting to care for the needy and to keep up the friendly relations between the islands. I remember their last trip. Things had started getting nasty by then, and when they came back aboard, I gathered that the Queen and the Princess had been received a bit coldly. Princess Cassima was such a pretty thing, and she was terribly upset. But who could be spreading these lies, she asked the Queen, but the Queen had no answer.
Nice volume change in this game. I don't know why it gets high and then suddenly low, but I like it. I like a bit of suffering sometimes. You know, it's just fun. More.
What do you do now that the ferry no longer operates?
Me? I'm out of a job. The job my ancestors have held for generations. I'm the only one trained to avoid the reef and the rocks. But that knowledge does me no good now.
Is there no other boat on the island? One that might be more seaworthy?
Wait, I just noticed.
Boats don't last long on these shoals, as you may have found out if you got here by ship. You can be quite sure that this old ferry is, or was, the only craft on the island.
The magic map is something that Alexander had to deal with already in King's Quest 3. Do you mean to say that it's traveled all the way here now?
Tell me more about Princess Cassima.
Ah, such a beautiful child, and so pure of heart. Why, a contrary thought has never crossed her mind. Her mother was the same. The king and queen, they served the islands, not the other way around, always thinking about the people. They are sorely missed.
What else can you tell me about the land?
Let's see. The Isle of Wonder's a lovely spot. A bit crazy, mind you. Gotta have a good sense of humor to enjoy a tour there.
What do you mean? Sierra and sense of humor lately.
What else can you tell me about the land?
The Isle of the Beast is pretty, but unfortunately, you can't get very far onto the island.
Why is that?
What else can you tell me about the land?
Okay.
The inhabitants of the Isle of the Sacred Mountain are the most gorgeous creatures you'll ever see. If you ever get to see them, that is.
I'm afraid now.
What else can you tell me about the land?
The Castle of the Crown sure is a beauty. She's the finest palace ever built, I'll warrant.
But you've never seen anything outside these islands, okay.
What else can you tell me about the land?
Village.
Some say that the land of the Green Isles is near the edge of the world, and that the deadly currents are a result of a magnetism that sucks life from this world to the next. Of course, that's just silly talk.
That's a bit too specific for me.
What else can you tell me about the land?
What else can you tell me about the land?
Let's see. The Isle of Wonder's a lovely spot. A bit crazy.
Okay. And they're repeating. So let me leave, huh?
Well, I think I'll be going now. Thanks for allowing me into your home.
Posh, not at all. It breaks the boredom, if you know what I mean.
Oh boy. Well, I'm out. So let's have fun where I can. Let's party! Ooh, okay. What the fuck? Right. The pawn shop, the pawn shop. But... nobody here? Wonder if this is for later. I don't know if I need to go here because... Sierra games, they're not LucasArts games. You can die very easily. So, what do I want to do first, actually? Is get back into this for the guy.
Good day again.
Oh!
How may I help you?
There's a new customer.
An odd-looking man is reading in this stuffed chair. He wears a vest, balloon-style pants, and pointed shoes. There's something deliberately silly about the man, as though he were a performer of some sort.
It's gonna be called Jojo. Because back then, Jojo is a basically a French word for, let's say, Joker, but in the circus sense. Yeah, you get that? It's gonna be called Jojo, because he has pointed thing. Let me see if I remember correctly.
Good day, sir. Is there anything you can tell me about the land of the Green Isles?
I'm sorry, but I have no time for idle conversation. I'm too worried about the princess.
What? Okay.
Excuse me again, sir. You mentioned the princess.
I told you I'm not interested in talking to strangers.
What do you mean?
Excuse me again, sir. You mentioned the princess.
I told you I'm not in.
Okay, no. I'm not a stranger, but what do I have here? I mean, I'll go with the insignia. Seems logical enough.
To learn more about the strange man's relationship with the princess, Alexander shows the man his insignia ring.
Okay.
And formally introduces himself.
I'm sorry to insist, but my name is Alexander of Daventry, and...
I appreciate the offer of the ring, Alexander, but I'm afraid I'm already spoken.
No.
Daventry? Where have I heard of Daventry?
In a book, probably.
Flying flit mice. You
What?
must be Prince Alexander. Cosima told me about you when she arrived home. How came you here?
Why, by a ship now wrecked upon the sand. But you know Cosima? She truly spoke of me?
Yes, I saw her briefly when she first returned home. She mentioned a prince to me, Prince Alexander of Daventry. I'm afraid that was before she was told about her parents' deaths.
No.
You see, she arrived home a few weeks too late. The king and queen thought they'd never see her again. It is said they died of heartbreak. I'm afraid she's blamed herself.
What a terrible homecoming. If we had only known.
Terrible indeed.
Okay, don't need.
Everyone in the kingdom seems to despair with her these days.
Don't cry, don't cry.
The streets are silent.
Where is she now?
The princess is sequestered in mourning. It's a rather dated tradition, and not required, but the Wazir says she insisted out of respect.
I see. You've yet to say who you are, and how you know the princess.
Okay, Jojo.
I? Oh, pardon me. My name is Giallo. I am clown to the royal court, and have been since
Giallo.
Cosima's parents, King Calipham and Queen Ilaria. Oh, those were the happy days. The pair of them were so full of joy and life, so in love. And Cosima's birth. It would be hard to explain how long they had waited, how they had hoped for a child. I mean, she was such a charming little thing, smart as a whip, kind and sweet. Oh, she means everything to this kingdom, Alexander, and to me. I'm so terribly worried about her.
About her grief over her parents, you mean?
Nope.
Well, the truth is, I do not trust the Wazir or his plans for Cosima.
He's smart.
I'm still living at the castle of
Sorry.
the Crown as court clown, his clown. But it is more to keep my ear to the ground than out of loyalty. I wish I knew what the princess thinks these days. If only I could find Sing Sing, Cosima's pet nightingale. I might be able to send the princess a message. As it is, I must wait for the end of her seclusion.
Okay, I've got a
Now
plan.
I'm afraid I must hurry back to the castle. I'll try to return to the bookshop again later.
Thank you for speaking with me, Giallo. I hope we meet again soon.
So close. It was Giallo, not Jojo, but wow, of course, with those pants, how else do you wanna walk? I mean, yeah, I mean, so oh, the pawn shop. Right, I almost forgot about all that. The pawn shop. Let me save just in case something happens, because with DOS games you never know when they might crash on ya. Yeah, DOSBox, it's great, but not every time. So, let me say... Pawn shop. Wait, do I have to pawn my ring? What was that? What was that? A reference to something from a Western movie? I don't... Also, the quality of the music is much better now than it was in the 3D animation. I don't know how is that possible, but apparently it is. Congratulations! It is possible. This game is much longer than all the other King's Quest games, so don't be surprised if we don't finish it today, but tomorrow. Not a problem, but pawn shop... no, let's say... Pet Nightingale, it's a type of a cat. Pause, stop on my face. Ouch. Perfect. Nailed it. Anyway, what is this? Wait a second. Do I have to ring?
The village buildings are made of rough sandstone stucco. This one houses a pawn shop at the street level.
It's pronounced stucco. Sorry.
Accenting the roof line.
Stucco doesn't exist.
Lead up to the shop door.
Oh, I am such an asshole sometimes.
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
Lamps for noobs. Yes.
Alexander is standing.
Alexander is not standing. He's walking.
Good day.
Oh. What is this guy?
A mysterious old man also patronizes the pawn shop. He steals sidelong glances at Alexander from under his hood.
This guy is making me suspicious. First vizier, that is...
The shop is a dimly lit place with a slightly musty smell. Curiosities litter every corner and every shelf. For sale are articles that range from the bizarre to the commonplace.
Ah, okay.
From the priceless to the practical.
You had a chance to say that the items range from the bizarre to the bazaar. I'm sorry, but you failed.
The pawn shop owner is a mysterious fellow. His face is old and inscrutable, and there's a glint of sheer iron in his gaze. Still, Alexander senses this is someone he can trust.
It's just gruff, you could say. Okay, it's just gruff. I get it, okay, so... I see something shining on the... What is this?
An elegant little glass dish decorates the countertop. The dish is full of green mints offered for the enjoyment of the customer.
No, there were no mints back then. Let me take a mint like you do in shops.
Alexander takes a mint.
It's really something that I had to do. Is that the mint?
That object has nothing to say.
Of course. Of course, 007.
The small green mint looks very tasty.
But I will not eat it. What is this then?
The pawn shop's counter is made of a sturdy teak. The wood is well worn by eager hands and well oiled by the shop's faithful keeper.
I wanted to see what was the yellow thing, but maybe something that I have nothing to say about then. Let's talk.
Excuse me, merchant, but the ferryman mentioned that you might have a magic map of the land of the...
Don't stay so close to the microphone, Alexander.
As a matter of fact, I do. I keep it under the counter. It's been gathering dust so long that I nearly forgot about it. It was quite a few years ago, you see. The estate of a wealthy wizard fell into my hands when he died. It was useless magical junk mostly, which reminds me, I've still got some things of his in the back that I need to dump out.
Okay.
The magic map was the one true treasure in the lot. The wizard was quite old and feeble and had enchanted the map to aid in traveling. It is said that one need only desire to be on an island depicted on the map to find oneself there. It is a very valuable map, as you can imagine. Unfortunately, no one is interested in traveling these days. It is far too dangerous with the current state of the kingdom.
So you give it away for free.
What would you take for the map?
Okay, here we go.
I would normally want something magic in return, but since I am hardly overrun with prospective buyers, I would be willing to take anything of equal value in exchange.
Ah, shit. I have something, only one thing that is equal value. And it's the fucking insignia. I think it's the insignia that I have to give. But yes, something clicked in my head now that I think about it. This is the same voice actor from the CD version of Gabriel Knight, which they got different voice actors to do the same part he did in the Gabriel Knight one in the remake. It's the same character that in the remake is voiced by the guy that did Lee Everett. I remember the name, but he's a very prolific voice actor that did Lee Everett in the first season of the... how's it called? Wait a second. Walking Dead Telltale game, that one.
Would you be willing to take my family ring in exchange for the magic map?
Daventry, are you a king then?
No, that's my father, King Graham. I'm just Alexander.
Well, Prince Alex, she is a beautiful ring. Are you sure you can part with such a unique...
No.
The ring does mean a lot to me. I didn't always have a family, you know. Still, it is only gold. There are more important things at stake now.
Then you now own a magic map, Prince Alex.
The magic map is back!
For a few days.
I love it.
If you find anything else of great value in your travels, you can come back for your ring. I would hate to see it melted down for gold.
Oh no.
Ah, and a warning about the map. It will only operate when you are out in the open and within sight of the sea. The limitation has something to do with the teleport spell ingredients. You might try the beach.
Thank you. You are very kind. And I'll remember about the map.
What the fuck?
Suddenly, the old man in the concealing cloak sneaks past Alexander, and with a sneaky dart of his hand, steals a mint from the candy jar.
Aha, this is what...
The old man stuffs the mint into his mouth and wobbles unsteadily out of the pawn shop.
That's all! Wait, what did he stole for me? Uh-oh, I don't trust it. Seconds later in the castle? Whoa, I did something important.
Master! I followed Prince Alexander as you wished. From the pawn shop owner, he just abstained, just reprieved. He just got a magic map. You fool! You've been eating those mints again. Stop that! Yes, Master. Now, what is this about a magic map? With the map, Prince Alexander could travel anywhere as quickly as I can. I thought I took care of the only means of travel. By my scimitar, I can't have him stirring things up now. Get a hold of yourself and listen carefully, Samir. Go to the other islands and kill them.
Okay. I'm so easily amused. That guy, the voice became more and more distorted every time. How did they do it? How did he do it? The magic map, here we go. Let's talk with the magic map.
Though it possesses some magical capabilities, the map cannot talk.
Okay, thank you very much.
The magic map is made of thin leather and has lifelike drawings of the islands on its uneven surface.
Okay. I remember something else from here. What if I told to you?
How fare you, good merchant?
I cannot complain. I hope your travels are treating you well, Prince Alex.
Something cut out, it was meant to say Alexander, but he's talking in confidence. And they decided in post-production to cut under. Prince Alex is not a finite. Prince Alex is finite. I am glad I have some know-how about these things. What am I gonna do with this, huh?
Alexander is carrying a copper coin of Daventry. King Graham graces the front of the coin.
Copper coin. Maybe I can get with this coin already back.
I have this copper coin. Is it of any value to you at all?
Most interesting. I have never seen a Daventry coin before, but it is copper genuine enough. I might even find a buyer who is interested in foreign currency. The items on the front counter are the only things in the store that I can let go for the price of 1 copper. You may make your choice from there.
Oh man.
Alexander looks at the items on the counter to make his selection.
Okay, what do we have? Okay.
I see you have noticed my mechanical nightingale. She is made of plain tin, but she sings the sweetest song you can imagine. Barely distinguishable from the real thing.
I need the nightingale, and this is instead.
The flute is only made of plain wood, but its notes are fine and true.
Yeah, okay.
Ah, yes, the painter's brush. It was well used by one of the island's best painters. There's a lot of creativity in that brush, and its bristles are still in good condition.
Yeah, nice try, but that's not how it works, and you know, I know, it's like magical item. Oh, wait a minute, there are magical items in this game. Forget what I said, anyway.
Have you an interest in Tinder Boxes? This one is only slightly battered. It holds a good supply of flint, a sturdy striking pad, and even a candle in case you find yourself with naught else to hold the flame.
Only slightly destroyed. Of course, only slightly destroyed, though. I mean, I'll take the nightingale.
That mechanical nightingale looks intriguing. I believe I'll take it.
Very well. Your coin is well spent. Remember, this is a pawn shop. I am always willing to take back my own goods in trade.
Okay.
I'll remember. Thank you.
They're trying to remember me. I can get my Daventry thing back, it seems like. But then, what? Let's talk with the nightingale.
That object has nothing to say.
You could have said something different, like, it's a nightingale, not a person. You know? That's...
The mechanical nightingale is made of tin, painted dreary shades of brown to match the coloring of a real nightingale. A small key emerges from its back.
Try and rotate it, blah 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 blah. Okay, get it. Let's get out of here. I mean, I already got a description of the place. By observing the wood under my feet, known also as pavement. Did you know this? Oh! So this was another event that was gonna trick me. And I was tempted to go and check the lamps now. I saved myself, apparently. I saved myself. And... Is he back to the bookstore? No.
Hello. I will be right up.
No. Nobody's coming in.
Now, what can I do for you?
No, nobody's coming in. The guy doesn't come back. So let's just exit here. I'm trying to get into the castle, but... Hello, Mapito! Welcome back. I am trying to understand where to go from now on in here. Do I have to do one of those events that make the characters pop up, classic from King's Quest games? What? I didn't do that. What if I go back here? What if I look in this?
A large round pot is one of the pottery pieces on display outside the shops.
But they throw something in it, no? Let me look at it.
Alexander sorts through the odds and ends that the pawn shop owner dumped into the pot. Magic exploding gum wrappers, a shattered crystal ball, a cracked wand, a fake thumb. Near the bottom, Alexander finds a little glass bottle labeled ink. It appears to be empty, but Alexander decides to take it anyway. You never know when a small bottle will come in handy.
Ah, so I did something right. Going back in. Also, funny that the guy looked at me and I was like, oh, I'm going back. Maybe he didn't see me. That's fun. Wait. Where is that? What? Wait a minute. Oh. That's a bird.
A nightingale perches on a high branch of a tree. She sings the most beautiful song Alexander has ever heard.
Wait, and this is a male nightingale?
The mechanical nightingale is made of tin, painted dreary shades of brown to match the coloring of a real nightingale. A small key emerges.
Oh no, I don't know if it's male or female, okay.
The ink bottle has nothing to say.
The ink bottle though, not this object, eh? Very important.
Alexander's carrying a little ink bottle. It appears to be empty.
But... No, where are you going? No, stay there. Here we go.
Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale and places it on the ground. The mechanical nightingale sings a sweet, tinny tune. The real nightingale in the tree cocks her head and listens intently. The nightingale flies to a lower branch and looks at Alexander curiously, as if she were deciding that this human might not be so bad.
And so what do I do now?
The nightingale sings her crystalline song in the boughs of the old tree. The nightingale looks at Alexander curiously, as though waiting for something.
Waiting for something. Shit. And what do I do with it? Waiting for something. Something what? I don't have anything. Shit. I don't think I have anything, no? This is...
Alexander has a love poem from a book in the bookshop.
Do I give the love poem to the nightingale and you give it to her?
Alexander holds out the love poem to the nightingale, hoping that she perhaps is the nightingale that Jalo spoke of, and that she might be able to take the words of love to her mistress, Cosima. The nightingale swoops down and grabs the poem. She flies off towards the castle, perhaps to Cosima?
Ah! I was right.
Sing, what have you found? A scrap of paper? Oh, this is no mere bit of paper, but words of love. Who sent this? It must have been Abdul. Oh, Sing, will he never give up? You must be careful, pretty bird. Stay away from Abdul. I don't trust him so close to you. Now go.
But, no, I'm not... she doesn't get it.
The little bird returns to her branch without the poem. Alexander wishes he knew what happened to his message of love.
Okay. I think this is a completely optional thing. Fantastic. Amazing. I gotta say, oh, near a beach. This is where the beach is. Anyway. From the beach. Let me try using the magic map. Okay, do I use it on myself?
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Here we go. Okay, fantastic. And the Green Isles. And the Green Isles.
There's a small island labeled Isle of the Beast on the east side of Alexander's map.
Okay.
The map bears the title, The Land of the Green Isles.
Okay.
An ornate compass marker directs the bearer of the map.
They took account of it.
The Isle of the Crown lies at the south of the map.
Okay.
According to the magic map, the Isle of Wonder is a comma-shaped island poised in the sea to the west. A large island named the Isle of the Sacred Mountain dominates the north of the Land of the Green Isles.
Where to go first? What did they say? To go first? The Isle of Wonder. What if I want to go somewhere else? Sacred Mountain is a place where you have to have some interesting words to understand the people there. Was it, or was it the Isle of Wonder? I don't remember.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Here we go back. Oh. Oh. Ah, shit. This is closed. Ah, okay. What does he say
There
here?
appears to be something etched into the face of the cliff. Alexander decides to get closer.
Ignorance kills, wisdom elevates.
The rock has been etched by some unknown hand. One may need to read about the logic cliffs in the guidebook to the Land of the Green Isles in order to understand this mystical inscription.
In the guidebook to the rim. Oh no. It's a fucking
Alexander notices
check. Okay, I'll have to take the manual, but not now.
lying on the beach.
Feather, huh? Wait, this looks like a statue.
Jagged boulders surround the small cove of this rocky island.
Okay.
The ocean appears calm.
No, not the ocean. Where am I?
Alexander is standing on the small sandy cove of
Okay.
the island. Around him, sheer granite cliffs block any further movement north, east, or west. To the south, he is blocked by the sea.
Ah, this is becoming already pretty serious, I see. Let's take the feather.
Alexander takes the feather.
Let's talk with the feather. I don't know. I got it. Oh.
That object has nothing to say.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Alexander is carrying an unusually large black feather.
Unusually large? Maybe not used for ink? What is that?
There's an ugly flower growing near the base of the cliff.
Okay, no need to be insulting to flowers now, huh? Calm down, man. Calm down, narrator, huh?
Alexander picks the flower and is startled by its hideously strong skunk-like odor. For a moment, he can smell nothing else. That object has nothing to say.
Okay. Where did they say this instead?
The ink bottle has nothing to say.
Different.
Colors of flame burst from the center of the incredibly stinky flower and drip onto its petals. The flower's appearance is as flamboyant as its smell.
Okay, no need to go this hard, but I'm fine.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
So I think it was the other one, eh? I made a mistake. Isle of Wonder.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Wow. It becomes momentarily 3D and I go into it. What?
Alexander is standing on a rocky beach. To the north is dense tropical vegetation. Near the shore are a dozen or so oyster beds.
Wait, what is this? What is this?
A string of letters floats in the water. The letters spell out, "Where are you going?" Alexander's heard of alphabet soup, but this is ridiculous.
Wait a minute, what do you mean? Okay, this place is gonna get... Okay. Can I get it? Oh, maybe it moves to shore, maybe it moves to shore. Come on, reach the shore. Can I...
Alexander wades into the sea to get the strange object in the water. The ocean currents tug at Alexander's legs.
No!
That object is just a bit out of reach.
Okay,
There's no reason to touch.
Wait.
There's no reason to touch that.
Touch sand, the new touch grass, no? Okay. That's risky. I heard some music that means if you go further in the ocean, you die. I cannot swim. Okay, I know now. Come on, come ashore. Can you come? Come ashore. Come ashore, string of letters. What the fuck am I saying even? But okay, here we go. Oh.
Alexander picks up the object floating in the water. It appears to be a string of letters. They say, "Where are you going?" Alexander decides to keep the odd sentence, even though it is incomplete.
What do you mean, is it complete?
The sentence seems to only have one thing to say. Where are you going?
I'm going home.
Alexander is carrying, oddly enough, a sentence. It says, "Where are you going?"
They recorded him saying it 3 times in 3 different ways. What are you doing? Oh, these guys are sleeping. I'm catching some Z's.
Alexander doesn't wish to disturb the oysters who are sleeping soundly.
Wait, the oysters are sleeping in beds? Are you joking?
One of the oysters is sitting up in bed and doesn't look very happy. He seems to be the only one who can't sleep. In the oyster's mouth, Alexander can see a glint of white.
A pearl! Wait, let me save, okay? I'm getting in... I'm getting pretty insane about this, but okay. Since in honor of another streamer... Oh no. That's the kind of jokes he makes anyway. So, that's for you. Do I talk with this guy?
Why aren't you asleep like the other oysters?
Oh, I'm so weary, but I can't sleep. I have a terrible ache in my mouth.
Ah, okay. And... can I help you anyway, or shape or form? Ache in my mouth. You cannot sleep. Hey.
That won't do anything for the little oyster.
Okay. Some ink.
That won't do anything for the little oyster.
That won't do anything for the little oyster. Hey, the stinky flower. So you open your mouth and I grab.
That won't do anything for the little oyster.
Ah, okay, no. Oh, the audio is the game, eh? It's not me. This... Wait, what kind of book was this?
Alexander is carrying a book from the bargain table in the bookshop.
A book. No, but it had a name. Boring book. Wait a second.
If you're having trouble sleeping, perhaps you'd like me to read to you.
Hey, that would be great.
Okay. What the fuck?
2 dulcimers raised to the degree of 40 half-dulcimers, divided into equal parts by the third of a cackle of grouse geese, put over the result of 10 fine mackles, albeit small fine mackles,
I'm getting sleepy.
stretched over the total of 53 1/8 bottles of wild beast lard.
No!
Alexander sees nothing of interest on that part of the oyster.
Fuck!
Yields a gilded minnow of precise measurements, 2,069 centidrills by 3,023 and 6/7 puns, not punts, as might be expected. This is not to say, however, in any sense whatsoever, that deviations in mean temperature of 5 or 6 dregs or so.
Alexander sees nothing of interest on that part of the oyster.
No, grab it. Fuck!
Indicate a fabrication or derivation sufficiently wide to exacerbate the conclusions uncovered in due course with regards to the dimensions, consistency, mass, or thickness inherent in the menial suckling grouse.
Alexander makes a grab for the pearl.
Hey! You fixed my mouth! It feels great!
The little oyster drifts into peaceful slumber with the rest of his oyster friends.
Let me catch some Z's now.
Alexander sees nothing of interest there.
Okay, I tried. What is that on the ground? Oh, that's the rock to where I said.
That object has nothing to say.
That object has much to say. Anyway.
The flawless pearl is the largest Alexander's ever seen.
Ah, that's it. I was expecting some romanticism. You disappoint me, man. So, there's a road. Yes. There's a road up north, yes.
Alexander hears someone coming.
What? What the fuck? I tried to move! No, they're sleeping!
5 fierce guards of the isle we be. Watch for a foreign man, said he, with ears and nose, tongue, hands, and eyes. Its nature cannot be disguised. If mad it be, then mad
Begins. No, let them sleep, let them sleep. Holy shit.
Control, smell your smell. Do that which you do so well.
I'm scared. Oh no, what are you doing? What are you doing? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
A gnome with a huge nose stands before Alexander.
Okay.
4 gnomes stand waiting in line. 4 gnomes.
Alert, my brothers, as we feared. A man has landed here. A man, so say our nose, into the waiting sea goes.
No. Don't kill me. Of course. What do I have to do? Disguise myself as something else?
The gnomes toss Alexander too far out into the sea for him to get his footing. The currents drag him under.
Ah. I don't know how to swim. Confirmation? Well, we know something new now. Ah, hey.
Guess those gnomes couldn't reach a consensus.
Oh no. Okay. Oyster. Let's read the boring book to you again.
Perhaps Alexander should find out.
Yep.
Perhaps Alexander should find out more about the oyster.
Okay. You need to talk.
Why aren't you
Okay, now that I know that you're not asleep because blah blah
If
blah.
you're having trouble.
Okay. Let's see.
2 dulcimers
No.
raised to the degree of 40 half-dulcimers.
Oh no, it goes faster if I click. Motherfucker. You have to listen to this.
2,069 pentadrills by 3,023 and 6/7 puns. Not punts, as might be expected.
I have something for the nose, a stinky flower.
However,
Okay.
in any sense whatsoever, that deviations in mean temperature of 5 or 6 dregs or so
Alexander sees nothing of interest.
No, it was right there, I swear.
indicate a fabrication or derivation sufficiently broad enough to exacerbate the conclusions uncovered in due course with regards to the dimensions
If you skip it goes faster.
mass or thickness inherent in the menial suckling grouse.
Alexander makes a grab.
Okay, I did it. Hey, congratulations. Okay. Let me prepare the flower in advance. Then let's walk north. I was just trying to see if they gave me another descriptions. Okay. As soon as it removes the nose dampener, whatever is that. Okay, cool job.
Alexander holds the flower of stench out to the gnome with the jumbo nose.
Okay.
Tom Trow I am, that's all I'll be. My nose knows all on land and sea. A flower of stench has washed ashore. A flower 'tis all, and nothing more.
Okay, thank you very much. Disgusting. Did they grab a guy?
Hark you, Grovelor, do your duty as you swore. With your ears, please tell us more.
What with your ears? Fuck the ears. The nightingale. I'm a bird. I'm a bird.
Alexander winds the tin nightingale. Plays it for the gnome with the monumental ears.
Alright. You can wait a second. Here I am. Oh, it dances too. Okay, fantastic. So, mouth, ends, and then what? What is this? S? No, I mean...
A nose is not a way to spy. My ears cannot be told a lie. A nightingale is all there be. No man is near, and so say me.
Okay.
That we might know whether friend or whether foe.
Okay. The mouth! Ah! The mouth. The mint! For sure. Come on, this is pretty obvious.
Alexander holds the mint out for the gnome with the gigantic mouth.
Grumflump knows a tasty treat. It matters not what others bleat. No danger is this one so sweet.
Okay. Ends.
Use your hands. Is it beast or is it man?
Oh no! It's gonna slap me! Oh! The rabbit's foot? The rabbit's foot. The rabbit's foot. I'm a beast. If it's a beast or is it man? The rabbit's foot.
Alexander holds the rabbit foot out for the gnome with the huge hands.
Here we go. Look at that.
Be all you mad? What aileth thee? A bunny can't trill merrily. A hare does not at all taste sweet. A rabbit here is all we greet.
That's fine by me, right?
Oh, Bill Batter.
What is it? Eyes!
Vision can resolve this matter. Look you now and end this chatter.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's gonna open his eyes. He's gonna open his eyes. He's gonna open his eyes. He's gonna open his eyes.
Alexander's carrying a little ink bottle. It appears to be empty.
It appears to be empty. It's invisible ink. On myself.
Alexander pours the contents of the empty-looking ink bottle over himself.
by all that's beauteous, fair, and sightly, 4 morons do I sleep with nightly. Nothing there at all, I say. Enough of this. Let's now away.
While the oysters sleep. As you do.
Alexander did it. He's fooled the guards.
In this section, you have to do die at least once. But since this was pretty hard, I mean, very specific guards. Very specific. Okay, I'm going to the pause section every time now, since I don't want to risk dying of a silly death, so I'm not gonna go north also. If I can, I go east now. I think I changed my mind. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go east.
The tail end of this island is a riotous scramble of books, sand, and a spider's web.
And bees. Hello Mario, hello Mario.
The tail end of this island is a the tail.
Okay. No. What are you doing?
Wow. Hiya, gorgeous. What a luscious-looking hunk of flesh you are.
No.
Thank you.
Yes. I guess.
Who are you?
How charming of you to pretend not to know.
What?
Black Widow, of course. The femme fatale of all femme fatales. Know what I mean? You know, I was just thinking it was time I found my 50th, another husband.
What are you talking?
Quite a horror. I mean, an honor to have me as a bride.
She wants to eat me.
Just
literally.
look at my beautiful weaving. It's so light, so delicate. You'll never want to leave my little nest.
It is a lovely web, but my heart is elsewhere, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Oh, drat!
Oh.
I mean, the loss is yours. I'm sure you'll change your mind once you consider the advantages.
Yeah, this tasty looking bread is amazing. Can I go away? Can I go away? Okay. I'm gonna try and pick up some books, huh? If I can just look.
The tail end of the
No.
The tail.
I can look.
Little bees
Here we
buzz
go.
around the books as though the pages were laden with the sweetest pollen. Maybe they're spelling bees.
Spelling bees, no. No. I'm gonna pick up some books just in the protest. Whoa!
What do you think you're doing?
I'm sorry. I didn't realize these books had an owner. I'm in need of a rare book.
No owner? All books have owners, my good man. And this book owner, bookworm to you, wouldn't part with one of his books for anything.
Isn't there something I can do for you to pay for the book?
Let's
Yes.
see. Do you have an itinerant clause?
No.
No clauses at all, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
As an exception, you always should.
What? What?
Don't mind oxymoron and diphthong. Fairly limited grammatical principles, you know. Let's see. A marsh pig that does Texas?
I don't have...
No. I'm afraid not.
No.
A dangling participle?
No.
Fresh out.
Fresh out.
Old fiddle whacker?
No, I don't think so. Sorry.
An idiosyncrasy, perhaps?
Afraid not.
Ha! Then what good are you?
Goodbye. Okay. That's an open book here.
The tail end of this island is
No, open book. Okay, let's leave, you know. Yeah. I'm going this way now. Sorry, I'm not going away good enough. Here we go. Oh, this game. What are we talking about? Oh, my brain. Nice sound effects, I have to say. Ouch! It's so much higher for me than it is for you, you trust me?
The Isle of Wonder swamp oozes with muck, moss, and mud. Crickets and frogs sing an endless serenade, and the green filtered light adds to the sense of dampness here.
Wait a second, is this a dog?
A large tree stretches knotted limbs out over the swamp. Part of the tree's trunk is shaped like the face of a dog. Why, it must be a dogwood tree.
No. Oh god. Oh god. What is this?
Milkweed thrives near the mucky swamp. Small bottles filled with milk grow on it like fruit.
Small bottles. Okay, I'll take one, I guess.
Alexander takes a bottle of milk from the milkweed bush. Apparently, the dogwood tree doesn't like Alexander standing that close.
I'm gonna move then.
That object has nothing to say.
Everything talks here, so I don't know.
The glass bottle is full of milk. How strange for a plant to produce not only milk, but a container to go with it.
Right? But anyway, that was a bookworm. So I think Bookworm Adventures started there, these games are so influential. What? I don't know why this should look happy, but it looks unsettling at best.
A pretty stone path leads north to a colorful gate, and south to the oozy swamp.
Okay.
Unless Alexander is mistaken, those plants must be baby's tears. Vines of sweet ripening tomatoes climb up little wooden posts.
Wait a minute, one of them is not so ripe.
Alexander takes a close look at the tomato in the ground. It appears to be darker than those on the vines.
What are you staring at there, boy? Go away, you rootless thing, you! Yeah!
Yep, that tomato is definitely rotten.
Oh no!
Hello. Aren't you a bunch of fine-looking young plants?
Apparently, the baby's tears haven't learned to talk yet.
Okay.
Good day, tomato vines.
Good morning.
How did you manage to fall off the vine, Mr. Tomato?
What do you think? I'm old, I'm rotten! Yeah! Leave me alone!
If you say so.
After all, you're just gonna let me sit here and rot on this dry ground like everybody else, aren't you?
Why, I don't know. I suppose...
Never mind. Just go away.
Do I pick him up then? That's what he's suggesting? Of course.
Hey, what do you think you're doing there? Get your hands off me! Hey!
You told me not to leave
Alexander
you.
picks up Rotten Tomato and puts him away. One never knows when one will need a rotten tomato.
Wait a minute, is that because the phrase of the website Rotten Tomatoes is up? Hey! I'm gonna snitch on Microsoft, because yes, Activision is now owned by Microsoft.
You're ugly and you smell bad. Yeah, put me down before I juice all over you.
Alright, it's like shit in his pants.
You're ugly and you...
Same thing every time.
The old rotten tomato gives Alexander a mean look and grumbles sourly.
Alright, what are those?
A colorful array of snapdragons stand guard to one side of the path.
Can I talk to you? Hello?
Good day, Snapdragons.
The snapdragons don't seem inclined to communicate with anyone.
Ah.
The wallflowers look terribly shy.
Hello, wallflowers.
Greetings, ladies. How charming you look today.
The wallflowers are too shy to talk to Alexander.
Sure, and it's not because they're plants.
There appears to be a hole in the garden wall.
No, don't go there. I can.
Through the hole in the wall, Alexander sees a land that resembles a giant chessboard.
Oh, the beetle place.
Wow, it really is a hole in the wall. Zounds, those wallflowers sure are shy, and the snapdragons are awfully protective of them. Alexander can't even get close to the wallflowers without causing quite a stir.
I did nothing. Anyway, there's a chair.
An elegant padded chair provides a cushy seat from which to enjoy the lively garden. A curiously speckled gate marks one end of the garden.
What do I do here? Do I just open it? Can you imagine if I can just open it? That cannot be it. Ah. Oh, fuck. Do I have to play chess? No. I'm quite alright with chess. Let's play il chess. No. Let's play... impossible chess. More like. Hello. Anyway, this is a nook.
The entrance to chessboard land consists of a stepped marble bridge with astonished-looking pillars. A red chess knight stands at the top of the marble steps. A noble white chess knight stands at the top of the marble stairs.
Can I talk to you?
Excuse me, what land lies beyond?
What land? Chessboard land, you knave.
I see. And is chessboard land part of the land of the Green Isles?
It is the home of the red and white queens, rulers of the Isle of Wonder, fairest of the islands that owe loyalty to the king of the land of the Green Isles.
I see Wonderland reference?
Not for long.
What do you mean?
What is the purpose of unity with the great king and queen dead? The princess is worth serving, but the feud with the other isles is strong.
Okay. So I have to resolve the feud with the other isles. What's happening? Even more pieces? What the fuck, queens?
I must insist, Your Highness. I shall send a lump of coal to the Vizier and the Princess as a present for their wedding, and that's the end of it.
And I suppose you'll leave me with only this stupid spoiled egg to send, Your Highness. I want to impress the new king and queen of the realm as much as you do. As queen of this island, I have every right to that lump of coal.
Who isn't queen of this isle? The lump of coal is in my possession. Therefore, I shall do as I please with it. Besides, there's nothing wrong with that spoiled egg.
The egg, though delightfully spoiled, is not nearly so valuable as the lump of coal, and you know it.
Your Highness always got to carry the singing stone. It's not fair that you get the coal too.
That doesn't count. The singing stone was stolen by that horrid beast. I should get to keep the coal just because my stone was stolen.
It wasn't your stone. It belonged to the Isle of Wonder treasury. Your Highness always thinks that everything is hers.
Excuse me, my good man, but could you settle an argument for us?
Okay.
Which of us should get to carry the coal and which the egg? Remember, white is the color of deserving truth and virtue.
Red, what is it?
Quiet, your highness, and let him make up his own mind. I, for one, shall be more proper, and not even mention the fact that red is the color of love.
Okay.
I'm sorry, your majesties. I'm partial to both red and white, but I'm afraid that I don't know how to solve your problem. One of you will just have to be gracious and allow the other the lump of coal.
What a ridiculously stupid idea.
Quite ludicrous.
Okay.
He was a lot of help, wasn't he?
Oh, yes. Obviously a man of high intelligence.
Well... yeah. You dropped the scarf.
The lump of coal goes much better with my gown anyway. Black and red are imperial colors.
Sure. And here they go.
Silliest thing I ever heard. Red does not go with anything, being much too self-conscious. White is the perfect accompaniment to any color.
Okay. So I'm gonna grab the scarf now.
The Red Queen has dropped her scarf on the steps. Alexander picks up the Red Queen's scarf.
Does it talk? Is this an especially illustrious scarf?
That object has nothing to say.
No way.
Is made of red silk.
Red silk? I thought they were solid.
The sky of Chessboard Land is a brilliant shade of blue and has heavy cotton candy clouds.
How this place can have this many things in? I think I'll go back south, huh? Okay, oh boy. Is that iceberg? What is this?
Is that lettuce growing in the garden? It looks a little chilled. Why, it must be iceberg lettuce.
For fuck's sake, game! You can chill with the puns. Iceberg lettuce. I'm matching them. They're iceberg lettuce. I don't think so. Here we go. What if I grab the iceberg lettuce? What is gonna happen? I'm afraid. Because they're very protective of this garden, these things here.
Alexander picks a head of iceberg lettuce.
Ye gads! Is that cold?
Wait a minute. Does it mean that it's gonna get...
That object has nothing to say.
It's gonna get... not cold?
Alexander's carrying a full head of a queer-looking lettuce made of ice. The lettuce is rapidly melting.
Oh no! Rapidly melting? What do I do then? Oh. What do I do with it? There was an island that I haven't visited. Maybe it goes there because I don't know where to put in any... Maybe that place is cold. Let's try getting to the beach now. Very fast. Let's go. No, let's go. Okay. Let's go to the beach and see if the other place has a cold spot. Anyway, there's frogs here. Cool for later, maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna see, I'm gonna check. Don't melt, otherwise I'm gonna have to come back here. Okay, let's use, not yet, the map.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Okay. What island do we remain? I know the kind of one. I know the beast.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Yes. Oh. Okay, no, this doesn't seem chilly enough. Chilly enough. Okay, let's go north. Let's search for places. Come on. This is bubbling. Wait, the opposite maybe? Maybe the opposite. Maybe the opposite. Let's put it.
Hoping to cool down the boiling pond, Alexander throws in a head of iceberg lettuce.
Oh no, the opposite! I can cool the pond.
The pond's water slowly stops boiling, cooled by the ice. It still looks hot, but bearable.
Bearable. Okay, that's what it was. Holy shit. Wait. What is this?
An old abandoned hunter's lamp is hanging on one of the trees. Alexander wonders who might have hunted in these dense woods.
Can I grab it?
Alexander decides to brave the steaming pond.
Ouch! Ow! Ooh, ouch!
The pond is no longer boiling, but it's hardly bathwater.
Fuck. Oh, it's on the other side.
Takes the old hunter's lamp from the tree.
Okay, so let's talk with that. No, wait. Let's not talk with that. What have I done? I wanted just to... Okay. Instinctually, I think I did this, so... okay. Somehow... I got a magic lamp. So I saved in case talking with it produces anything.
The lamp does not respond.
Okay.
Alexander is carrying an old, battered hunter's lamp. The lamp is empty.
It's empty? I don't know about that one. Let's keep going north. Wait, I haven't explored this place. Let's look down.
Beyond the pond, the path continues into the forest.
In this way?
The dirt path from the beach leads straight into a pond.
I cannot look back anymore. Also, this is called Isle of the Beast. I don't know about that.
As Alexander continues down the path, he gets the strange feeling that he's being watched.
Come on over here and see what I'm doing with these flowers. Never mind that stone fella on top of the gate. He won't hurt you any. He's just there to scare you.
I don't know about this.
The path passes through a gated wall here, and up ahead meanders past rose hedges and a small gazebo.
What is that?
A brick lies in the grass. It must have come from the old brick wall.
From here, look, there's also an indentation from where it fell. Look, the detail.
A gray brick wall runs to the east and west on either side of the path. A stone archer sits atop the lintel of the gate like a silent guardian. His stone bow is tightly drawn and fitted with a single stone arrow.
Yeah.
The statue to the left of the gate shows a man kneeling down with his spear as though waiting for a target.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pass through that. I'm gonna pick up the brick, okay? That's fine by me.
Alexander picks up the brick.
This guy moved.
Come on through, I say. I can show you a path through the forest.
Go fuck yourself.
A stone archer sits atop the lintel of the gate like a silent guardian.
He moved.
The stone bow is tightly drawn and fitted with a single stone arrow.
I swear it moved. I swear it moved. Oh no 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 no. I'm gonna talk with the guy that was dangling from the tree.
Don't listen to me, are you? Well, we'll just see about that.
I heard you. What? What was your face? Oh.
That's odd. The gardener just disappeared.
The fuck? The gardener was just... Okay. The gardener was just the same guy as the silly man that was swimming.
The dirt path starts at the sea and winds its way off into a densely wooded forest.
Okay. You know what? I think I'm liking this more than even King's Quest V. Holy shit.
Alexander is standing at the edge of the sea on a heavily forested island. As far as the eyes can see, tall trees spread out their branches as though straining to link arms, their tops forming a canopy above. A path leads north through the forest.
I just wanted to tell you to tell me if there was anything in the bush, but next time I'm not gonna ask. I'm gonna just not gonna ask, and that's gonna be fine by me.
There's an odd little creature dangling from that tree branch.
Can you talk?
Hello, friend. Aren't you an odd-looking little fellow?
I'm not odd-looking, you are.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you could speak.
Speak not. Funny is, speech I am and nothing but.
Okay, so let's try this again, huh? Maybe better? What do you say, Alexander?
You speak strangely, friend.
Strange, my speech is not. Eloquence I speak with.
Oh no.
But who are you?
It's a Yoda reference.
Away I fly my home from. Lost I am therefore. As my name too, can you guess not? It's what I do this branch with, and the way I speak of.
Also, one thing I wanna do with you, okay? Just watch the original trilogy, episode 4, 5 and 6, no? Of Star Wars. Episode 5, Yoda talks in a way because he's not revealing who he actually is. Okay? In episode 6, he talks normally. The speech was made because he needed to hide his intelligence from the sight of Darth Vader. And then, after that, they reverted back because they didn't understand shit about the original movies. And that's why I don't like any Star Wars after episode 6. It's over. Nobody knows Star Wars, really. Not even Star Wars fans anymore. Surely not anybody that says the prequels are actually good. Wait. I've got something that looks... Wait. Oh, here it is.
Alexander is carrying, oddly enough, a sentence. It says, "Where are you going?"
Maybe I can ask him this way?
Alexander holds the sentence out to the creature.
This sentence seems in need of an ending. Perhaps you could finish it?
Where are you going? Where are you going? Know what I do? Where are you going to? Like you I do. Go I with you?
Yeah, tell my thing.
That was certainly interesting. It looks like Alexander now has a passenger.
Fantastic.
Take me home to.
Okay.
One end of the creature resembles a miniature dragon, while the other looks like a possum. What a strange-looking fellow.
Oh, the brick can talk, maybe.
That object has nothing to say.
Of course, nobody has anything to say ever.
Small speckles of sand stand out against the otherwise gray brick.
Sure. No. What am I supposed to do now? Okay, let me just roll with this, okay? Let me just roll with this. I've got an idea. I can give the pearl to the pawn shop owner and get my thingy back. The only thing I think I can do now, I was looking at the inventory, and that's the only thing I'm thinking about now that makes any click of sense.
Pulls out his magic map.
All right. Isle of the Crown.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Okay. So, in the village, right? The bird is still waiting for something actually important. Don't know yet. I'm gonna look at my inventory real soon, but don't know yet what I'm supposed to do there, so... Wait. Was this always here?
Alexander doesn't remember that sign being on the wall before. He decides to take a closer look.
Okay, let's see.
It's a proclamation. It reads, "Citizens rejoice, announcing the royal wedding and coronation of Wazir Abdul al-Hazred and Princess Kasima. For reasons of security, the wedding will not be open to the public. Long live the new king and queen of the land of the Green Isles." Alexander feels his stomach turn at the thought of the dread event. If he doesn't do something soon, Kasima will be another man's wife.
Time for some Lady Hawk action. Ah, okay. I can read it. And there's nothing to rejoice right there. Let's go to the pawn shop like I initially thought, okay. Let's not distract ourselves. The pawn shop... oh.
Your candy dish is empty.
Oh, it crashed. A classic. Of course it crashed. Why does it always crash? Because it can. A minute, moving the window. Come on. Okay, restore. Oh shit, I need to redo all this. Okay, let's go forward.
Alexander continues.
Come on over.
Okay, so from here, I just grab this.
Alexander picks...
Okay, then I move forward. And that's what I did earlier.
Don't listen to me, are you? Well, we'll just see about that.
Okay.
That's odd. The garden...
Okay. I can skip that, right. Okay. Let's get out of here. But it's so fast that I'm not gonna save. I can talk to you, right?
Hello, friend. Oh.
Speak.
Okay.
You speak, but who...
Okay, no, I already got what I wanted. So I'm gonna pick the sentence up, because that makes sense.
Alexander holds the sentence out to the creature.
Yeah.
You know what I like?
Oh, this is a cutscene. Cannot be done about it.
Well, that was...
Okay, so I think I'm set.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Okay, yes. Isle of the Crown.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
I'm sorry about that, but yeah. Okay, I'm trying to be going as fast as possible. Fortunately, we're already back here. Let me just... look at this.
Alexander is standing.
Can you skip? Nope. You cannot move even.
It's a proclamation. Alexander.
Yeah, proclamation. Let's go to the pawn shop again. Let's hope it doesn't crash again. Otherwise, balls. Always balls. Proclamation measure.
Your candy dish is empty.
I am sorry, sir, but I have no more mints. Somebody has eaten them all.
Well, get some more then.
I fear that is impossible. Without the ferry, I can no longer get imports from the other islands, and we do not grow mint extract on the Isle of the Crown.
Oh, I hate not getting what I want.
Alright. So, I'm gonna give you the pearl. And you can give me back my thing, right?
I found this large pearl. Might it be valuable enough to ransom back my family ring?
I have never seen such a perfect pearl. Certainly you can have your ring back.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't sell it. I'm a bit attached to it, I'm afraid.
Of course you are. You would be cold-hearted if you felt any differently. I am happy to see a family heirloom back with its rightful owner.
Okay, I've got that sorted out. So now I can save. One ring. Still nothing. Okay, let's go outside of here, I guess. Still nothing. King's Quest games. You can find everything about them on my channel, !VOD, if you want to see all the previous playthroughs of the other King's Quest games. Aside from that, now we move fast and loose. Wait a minute, I can pawn shop something else. Can I give back the wind up Nightingale or something else? Okay. I understand. She has the poem, but I can sing it to her.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
So, what do you think about this? I think it's going to be time for some... I'm afraid to do this, but okay, let's hope. So, she's got the poem.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex. Please choose something in exchange for the items on the counter.
Okay.
Alexander looks closely at the items on the counter to make his selection.
I don't smoke. I don't paint, but I can sing for sure, since I'm trained in the good arts for sure. As a prince, and I sent her a poem. So if I manage to sing the poem, maybe she'll know that I'm...
The flute? Very good, Prince Alex. May its music always be sweet. Feel free to trade it back at any time.
Maybe I can trade it again, maybe? Let me see.
That object has nothing to say.
You could have said, you're gonna talk with your music, it's not gonna talk back to you.
The little flute is carved from a single piece of wood and has tiny finger holes on the shaft. The scarf is made of red silk.
Okay, no.
The silky red scarf would not make a very good accessory for Alexander's wardrobe.
I could wear it. They say even more things about that. Okay, I don't... Then touching the lamp might be risky. I don't wanna do that yet. This game is amazing. But now it has been quite logical, and even in the place where it's illogical, the guy talking with the guy told me, I speak pretty normally, I speak pretty normally, I speak pretty normally, I speak pretty normally. I'm like, if an item works on him, it's words. I mean, they continually talk about speaking. And for now, there has not have been labyrinths, unlike Space King's Quest 5. I have to give something to the Nightingale, though. This is a bit of a mess now. My family crest! Because she knows Daventry, she encountered us, she should know the family crest. Please tell me that she knows. Otherwise, why getting it back?
Alexander holds out his royal ring, hoping that the bird will deliver it to the same place she took the poem, in the chance that the receiver might be Cosima.
Oh, so the poem I had to give.
The nightingale swoops down, grabs the ring, and takes it towards the castle.
Here you go.
Sing Sing, what have you got in your mouth, my pretty? A gold ring? Sing Sing, where did you get this? Realm of Daventry. But this is Alexander's ring. Oh, my soul, he must be here. Sing Sing, I wish you could tell me what you've seen. Is he really here then, on this very island? Oh, if only I could leave this castle as easily as you. Take this ribbon, Sing Sing. If you know where he is, return it to him.
Okay.
Please be careful, Alexander. It is so dangerous, and yet I could not wish you away.
Okay, calm down. Don't talk like that now. It's a bit early yet. Okay, I have still work to do. Ah, okay. Hey,
Makes a delivery.
Uneducated bird.
The nightingale has dropped a bit of red velvet on the ground.
Okay. Red velvet?
It's a red velvet hair ribbon. Could it be? Could it possibly belong to Cosima herself?
Or am I merely wishing it were so? Oh.
What a face is that? What a face is that? Where is the ribbon? Ah, it is.
That object has nothing to say.
It's not even red, but okay.
The lady's hair ribbon is made of the finest red velvet. A long strand of black hair is caught in the ribbon.
So I pick it?
Alexander examines the red ribbon and finds a strand of long black hair.
Aha.
That object has nothing to say.
Well, okay.
The strand of hair from the red ribbon is the color of midnight. Alexander can only hope that it belongs to his true love.
Cosima. No. Not, no reinforcements there. Okay, okay. Now what? Wait a minute.
One end of the creature resembles a miniature dragon, while the other looks like a possum. What a strange-looking fellow.
This guy was dangling. So it's the dangling panopticon? What was the name? Wait, what it was? The Isle of Wonder? Okay. Let me think if I'm right. Oh boy. Let me think if I'm right. It's gonna be give very good results. So, let me see. I'm on a beach. It should be alright.
There is no reason to use that on the path.
Okay, I used it on the pathway. Okay.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Isle of Wonder.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
What a sound effect. Bonk. Hello, I'm back on an island. There's the other island that's in the middle. How do I wake them up again? I try to pick up a book? Maybe? I'll try to pick up a book. Oh, here we go.
Do you have anything interesting yet?
A regular abnormality?
Let me see what I have.
Okay. It means that I have it. It's for sure. I mean, the tomato is weird, but maybe not really on this island because it's not from this it's from this island, so it should be normal here. This is not from this island. The flower is not from this island, but it's just stinky. It should be this.
I found this little fellow lost on another island.
Coming home I am too.
There you are, you naughty boy. I told you not to leave the island.
Glad I am seeing you too.
A most solemn celebration.
Okay. Okay.
So, you found my dangling participle. I suppose I'll...
Participle, okay.
Let's see now. Was it a rare book you wanted?
Yes, a rare one.
Yes, sir.
Well, then none of these will do. They've been sitting in the sun far too long and must be well cooked by now.
No. No, 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 no.
This one is far more rare. A delicious little tidbit.
Thanks.
Not rare in that sense, though. I meant it not like medium rare. It has an R over it. So that means that it's rare. I'm losing it.
That object has nothing to say.
I bet. I mean...
Alexander is carrying a rare book from the bookworm. The words in the binding are very faint. The something riddle book.
Something... The King's Quest 6 riddle book. The King's Quest 6 riddle book. Wait, what is this though?
Oh, so there you are, handsome. What can I do for you now?
What is that?
That scrap of paper blew into my web from those books over there. The wind just thinks it can deposit anything here.
Wait a minute. I see something here.
A thread is hanging from the otherwise tightly woven web.
Ah! Pull the thread.
Hey, don't touch that thread!
Too late.
Alexander snatches the scrap of parchment, curious to see what's written on it.
Love. What? Love?
The wind blows the scrap of paper from Alexander's hand, but he remembers what it said well enough.
Wait. No. Remember what he said well enough, my ass. I'm gonna write it down. My ass on that. My ass on that for sure. No. You're not gonna trick me, game. Love. No, this is not the pen. What did they pick up? I don't know. So, King... Quest. Or was it? It's King's Quest number 6. word love. That's right. They're not tricking me. No. Okay. Let's see if I remember it or if I have to read it anyway. You know what? I'm gonna do also something very funny now. Not really funny. Very funny, but very funny. You can believe. You can believe at how funny I'm gonna get. I'm gonna do something real funny now. I'm gonna save the game. And write something incredible. Love. I game the system. Wait a minute, there was something that I could do here. I think I saw frogs jumping sometimes. The dog is also very angry.
A mushy swamp lies just off the path. It doesn't look like very good swimming.
Okay. I cannot swim anyway. What the fuck is that?
The fallen log has a good-sized knot or bump. The fallen log...
It looks like another face. Okay. Still know what to do here. Wallflowers are very shy, but react to sound. Let me try to look again in the wall.
There appears to be a hole in the garden.
Yes, let me see the hole in the wall. Okay.
Through the hole in the wall, Alexander sees a land that resembles a giant chessboard.
Wait a minute.
It really is a hole in the wall.
And they move. Oh, okay.
Sounds.
Okay, and I'm moving away. Try to take the hole in the wall. It seems like plastered over it.
Alexander decides to pick up the hole in the wall. A hole in the wall could be a very useful thing.
Okay, yes, I agree.
Alexander startled the poor thing.
Shit.
It's run off to hide behind the wallflowers.
Wait. Music.
May I have this dance?
Everything is moving, of course. They seem to appreciate it too. Okay. I need to...
Alexander stops playing the flute, but the wallflowers and snapdragons continue to dance, caught up in the music and oblivious to everything around them.
Oh! That's the clear hint, the clearest hint I've ever seen. Come on, the music is still going, come on, grave.
While the wallflowers dance, Alexander snatches the hole in the wall.
Okay. Run away. And now the music is fading. Look at that timing.
A bit of the wallflower's shyness seems to have rubbed off on the hole in the wall, for he remains mute.
Okay.
The hole in the wall squirms slightly in Alexander's palm.
Okay.
The hole in the wall has 4 legs and a curly tail. He's all limbs with only a hole for a body. But that doesn't make him any less whole.
Oh, shit. Shut the fuck up! Please. That's amazing, okay. That's an amazing pun, okay. I think I'll have to go and get the spell book and maybe write them down too. Yep. This is how it's gonna be. Ouch. I don't think I can interact with the frogs here. At least I don't have an idea or what to do here. I don't have a singular idea of what to do here.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
I love the crown.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
That's not the sound effect. That's much more gracious than whatever I did right there. But hey, I am incredible like that sometimes. These books, right? This game is pretty straightforward, by the way, don't you think so? I mean, it tells me exactly what to do and what to think and what to try, so I know exactly where to go every time. I mean, the puzzles sometimes,
Giallo, how fare you? And what news have you from the castle?
Oh, hey.
Prince Alex, how I fare is close to boiling.
Uh-oh.
Have you seen the wedding proclamations around the village? I've heard rumors of the wedding, of course, but I didn't want to believe it, and I never thought it would be so soon.
Cosima. Married. Oh, it is an unpleasant thing to swallow, friend. If only I knew Cosima wished it. Tell me about the Wazir, Giallo.
The Wazir? Now there's a dangerous subject. His name is Abdul al-Hazred. He came to the kingdom 15 years ago. The king was fascinated by his knowledge and his fine-sounding ideas. It didn't take long for al-Hazred to convince the king to trust him with the minor problems of daily government. You see, Caliphate had a wife and a new daughter he wanted to spend time with. Al-Hazred became Wazir.
And now?
Hey.
Well, he's had his eye on Cosima ever since she was a young girl.
Ew.
And she is the only thing between him and the throne.
Do you think he means to harm her?
Oh, I honestly don't know. I think he'd rather keep her as wife. But whatever his plans for the princess, he will use her to his best advantage. That's his way.
Perhaps he has charmed her. Perhaps she cares for him now.
The Wazir is capable of anything. And Cosima must be vulnerable and lonely right now. Still, she has always instinctively distrusted him. Cosima has a good head on her shoulders. I'd be surprised if she's truly fallen for his words of love.
Okay.
I must return to the castle, Prince Alex, and you to your wanderings. May we both fare well.
Okay, and so... So I'll give the rare book to you. No, this is not the rare book. What the fuck? Where is it? Here it is.
I found this rare book, and I thought of your offer.
Very interesting. Oh, it is a wonderful riddle book. Riddles are much more marketable than spells these days. I guess people believe more in mirth than in magic.
Very self-conscious, huh?
Here is the spell book you wanted, and a fair trade it is, I must say. Enjoy it.
I certainly hope so. We shall see how rusty my spell casting truly is.
Aha! Now that's something that I wanted to hear from you.
The spellbook might speak of magic, but it is not magical enough to speak.
Now that's the kind of thing I want from that interaction. Alright, that's good.
Alexander is carrying a book from the bookshop. The cover says, Ye Old Spell Book.
Can I read it? No.
Alexander is...
Okay. Oh, fuck. Magic paint spell. No, memorize what? Memorize what? No. That's bad. Yeah. Do I have to write it down? Incantation, magic plant, black casing. Bring to life what I think. Make it real what I draw according to the spoken law. So we go back to actually spellbook stuff. I mean, if I don't lose it... Make rain spell. It's the actual spellbook from back then. Make paint. No, it's a bit different. Charming a creature of the night spell.
This is the last page.
Seriously, just it?
This is the first...
Oh, that's it. 3 spells. Make rain. This feels like the most funny water. A few drops of salt. One school from the hot oak embers. A bit of sulfur, brimstone. Trend of a pure earth maiden's air. This seems like something I can do. 1 cups, 1 pools. Oh! River Styx, water. What am I talking about? Black horse feather. Oh no, this is a mess. So, where do I go? Things. I got the book. I got the hole in the wall. What up next? I got love there as a word. Okay. So... Back to spellcasting. Alexander goes back to spellcasting. To spells. Okay, that's good enough. But now, what now? I hope it's right.
Alexander can enter the building by using the shop's door.
Ah, yeah, sorry. I mean... Nothing here?
The nightingale sings her crystalline song. The nightingale looks...
I think I fucked it up. I think I fucked something up. Oh no, because I gave the note. Because I gave the book first. He thinks it was from another guy.
Hello?
Let's hope I can do this again.
Now.
No, let's hope I can do this again. Let's pick up the book.
Alexander looks at the love poem again. He reads, Thy hair and another upon the Alexander...
No.
There's nothing to...
No, I fucked up. Oh, yo. I have to redo everything real quick now. I fucked up something. I'm not getting the long ending, I'm getting the short one. Fuck. Well, I remember almost everything I did already, so... I'm gonna go speedrun time, okay? Are you ready? Let's check how much does it take me to do everything here. Okay, speedrun time. So, I have to do this.
Alexander.
Okay. Let's move this.
Alexander pushed a box.
Let's look in the box.
Alexander's treasure box lies partially.
Oh no, I have to take it. And take the...
Alexander.
Okay. So, I took everything on the shore. Let's head north. Fuck. So, I'm here now. I'm going to the castle. Come on. Move it faster. You cannot. Move it faster even if you wanted to. Yeah, okay, we get it. You're going there. Congratulations. Let's talk with the guards 3 times.
Alexander politely.
Good day.
Hey,
This then. Excuse.
I'm.
The path winds its.
I will. My name.
So, a prince. La 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 la. Show the royal insignia. No, this.
Alexander
Perhaps.
Well,
Okay, okay, okay. Come on, come on, come on. I fucked up with the page. Incredible that these games can do that.
The guard.
Please. Lord Alhazred.
What is the same?
Exactly.
Then you're even.
Okay, let's go outside because this conversation is pretty long. Okay. Man. Bye-bye. I fucked up and have to redo. But I'm gonna be fast about it. So let's go south. Come on. Let's go in the village. Let's go to the bookshop. Then I talk with the book owner. No, I first take the... I take first the thingy from there.
Hello?
Hello, yes. Now. So, first of all, what do I do in this place? I talk to the book owner actually, yes, so I get friendly with him. I remember that is that. Hello, Stinky! I made a mistake and I'm speedrunning.
Hey, sir. That is my name. You this there.
I made a mistake. I locked myself out of the best ending, so I am speedrunning until I get to the point without doing something. This game I played a couple times, but is still pretty hardcore. Okay, so nothing more to say. That happens every time, I swear.
Thinking of Kasvai. What the name? Alexander.
Okay, and a page fails. This time, this is the mistake I did. This page I sent before sending a mark. This page of poems. I sent before sending a mark of my presence. So I took it for a page from the Vizier, which she hates. So that's about it was. So I have to try to touch this, I think.
How much for that?
It is. I tell.
Okay, so this is... Alright, he wants me to pick this book too, because it's a boring book, and it's useful later, the boring book.
Alexander.
To pick up the pearl.
No reason to
So, no. Okay, let's go. So now... Sticky, what have I done? Okay. I have to make a scene happen here. For later. By the way, this game is longer, so don't worry if I don't finish it. So let's check on the house.
Shadows of the entrance to the house.
Now it should open, exactly so.
Shadows.
Yes.
Okay, so now that has happened, I can keep going, I think. Yeah, I know, but... I know, Stiggy, I know it's funny, but what can you do? What can you do? I made a mistake. And I have to... really do this. Now I actually... The best part is that now I have to wait for something to happen. This way, I think. I see the path. Okay.
Hey, stranger, come join me. The water is wonderful, and I can show you the way to the next island.
Okay, so this time I have to wait. I really have to wait. I'm not joking, eh? I really have to.
Jump in. A little water won't hurt you. What are you waiting for? I said I'd show you how to get to the next island, didn't I?
It's a guy. Stiggy, here you go.
That's strange. The young boy in the water just disappeared. Oh well, perhaps he just dove under the water.
Stiggy, no caps. It was a long phrase, eh? No caps. It's a trap. I'm speed running, as I told you. I'm speed running.
What do you want?
Because I made a mistake.
Excuse me.
You say
What?
I have to redo the stuff.
What is it you...
The ferryman seems to...
Okay, so first of all, let's talk with the ferryman a bunch of times.
It just ain't safe to sail these days. What with the island's few...
I just said get in the water, but fine, Nightbot.
Then perhaps this old, but there must... There's only...
It's just that Nightbot hears you just fine if you don't scream. You know?
The ferryman.
What do you... Me? Is there no boats? Tell me.
He doesn't like to be screamed at.
What else? What else? The island. What else?
The inhabitants.
Okay.
What else?
The castle.
The castle.
Some say that the land.
Some say.
Let's see. The Isle of Wonder.
Okay, this is done for now. This is played out. So I'll grab this.
As you can see, why not perhaps?
Perhaps you understand, right? No, I walk away.
Pie.
Goodbye, pie. So I'm gonna save on a unsavory save. No! Why did I save there? Why did I save there? What have I done?
Alexander under.
I cannot do this game, holy shit. I didn't click on that.
As Alexander struggles with the surface for the third and last time, he finds himself wishing he'd paid more attention to the warning signs of an undertow.
Tickets up.
It's the only second time I die.
Next.
Nothing like getting swept off your feet.
Oh, that's alright. I have to redo everything from the beginning again. It was never seen again. I have to redo everything from the beginning again because I didn't save in any other spot.
Alexander
More speedrunning. Speedrunning time, even more. All this because I sent a love letter to the princess I have to rescue before I made my presence known.
There's nothing of interest.
No, there is.
Alexander.
Thank you very much. So now let's go up. All of this because I made my... so she thought it was a letter from the nasty and old vizier. Oh, Stinky. You don't have any idea. It's all my fault, by the way. Because the first time... It's all my fault. I cannot even blame the game. It's all my fault. The game told me that
Alexander, polite.
Good day. Hey.
I hope he knows that I'm there. So it all Alexander was saying.
Excuse me.
I'm the path. What?
No, but see,
My name.
Prince, and now that he doesn't know, I take the ring.
Alexander.
Now prepare for yourself for the fastest cutscene in the history of anything ever. Yeah. Because this time I'm trying to take the good ending.
The guard, please.
There is the neutral ending, the bad ending, and the good ending. I'm trying to get the good ending, basically the one that is 100%. Also, let's go. Oh. It's a Boca. Ubera. No, that's Banjo-Kazooie. Here you go.
I have Captain Alexander has
the right to shut the fuck up. Anyway, let's go. Why did I walk on the blank? I didn't know I could do even that. But I'm rushing, so it's bound to make more mistakes. I'm trying now. I'll have to try rushing without rushing. I'm gonna try something that is a tricky spot in the middle of works. Let's knock on the door. Actually, I don't need to knock on the door, but I have to open it. That's another for later.
Hello.
Hello. Can you go to your place? Congratulations. Now, later, maybe. So.
Good day. That is my name. You.
This there are at least legend then to that's
those
Unfortunate.
Thank you, kind.
Okay.
How fare you, merchant?
Quite well. Quite well today. Okay. Today I'm faring quite well. I'm in my shop. Is the third time you visit?
Alexander.
This fucking page has led me to die in the ticket, has led me to not understand what I was doing. It's all my fault. I cannot even blame the game, so I am dumb.
How much for that
idiot? I tell.
Okay, now I grab this instead. Also,
Alexander.
Oh, really?
Also, look at this, eh? You can do this, you can do.
That object has nothing to say.
It doesn't work that way.
The poem's written words speak plainly enough.
There's a lot. I have already done all those interactions earlier, so I'm not doing them again, but yes. You can catch them in the VOD. There's a lot you can do with that. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, perfect. I was going fine until at this point 10 minutes ago, until I noticed that well.
The girl is dressed in a long plain. The serving girl.
Okay, so let's check that. Then there,
entrance
and now it should open. Yes, stepmother, she says, which means, holy shit, what a relationship. She treats her like a servant. Initially you commented you think she's a servant, so Here's the boy that jumps in the water.
Hey, stranger, come.
Now I'm gonna skip the dialogue. Just... I have to stay here, because if I turn my back on him...
Come on, jump.
He's bad. He's a magical being. Come on, jump in the water. Actually...
What are you waiting for? I said I'd show you how to get to the next island, didn't I?
Didn't I? I don't know how to do that voice. Goodbye.
Strange. The young boy and...
Oh, goodbye. So, let's go knock on the door. Now we have to be very careful as soon as I exit this, huh?
Yeah, what do you...
What do you want, eh? Okay.
Alexander...
No, I need to talk to you. No, I need to talk to you.
Excuse me.
Here we go. Okay, finally. Point and click, pom, 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 pom,
I'm a
pom.
visitor. So you... Well, but why are...
Yeah.
Then this... perhaps...
This all...
But
there's only...
Understand?
Tell me more.
I remember Princess...
The chair...
What do you... Is there... Boat... Tell me more.
Ah, her mother...
Okay,
What
no.
else can you...
Let's see.
What else can...
The Isle of the...
Okay.
What else can you...
The inhabitants of...
What else can...
The castle of...
What else can...
Some say that the...
What else can...
Let's see.
Okay, now it's done. That's played out, so I'll grab that.
I see you...
As you can... Why don't you... Perhaps...
Perhaps I will.
Well...
Good sir. Goodbye. Arrivederci. Anyway. Sleep. Let's go up here, eh? Directly up here. Goodbye. I'm gonna go outside from the water. Goodbye. And now I'm gonna save. Fantastic. I'm gonna use this save, because that save is a 4-letter word that I found in a paper that I have to write down, because it flew away. It's gonna happen again. Hopefully it's still the same, like, 4-letter word, because otherwise I am clueless about how this game works. I'm for people that don't know, I'm speedrunning because I made a mistake, so I'm catching up real quick. Okay, so I went there. Oh wait, I have to go back to the money shop. Okay, I want to get back to where I was. Come on, don't make the mistake to use the... Okay, let's talk to this guy. It's a long talk too, so I'm gonna skip it ahead.
Well, the book...
No.
Excuse me.
I told...
Because I have to show that I am actually the Bimbly Bombi.
Determined to look...
Why...
Yes. You see...
Oh, this is long, so let me skip ahead, eh?
No.
Okay, he's going. And that's played out. Okay, so I put pause because there's maybe events that kill me. Oh, in the pawn shop right now, I can pawn my ring and the gold. That's what I was supposed to do. Oh, if you were fast enough, you can see him go. If you are fast enough, you can see him go. Huh? Didn't know that.
Old lamps.
Yes. Those are bad lamps. If you take them, you die. So first of all, I take a mint from the mint table.
Alexander takes...
Yeah, I took the mint. Then I give... what was the royal insignia? Yeah.
Can you tell me?
Okay.
The pawn shop is...
Okay, so then I give also the coin. Wait, I didn't give it. I didn't give the... I have to first talk about something else. Right.
Excuse me, merchant, but the ferryman mentioned that you might have a magic...
Okay, the magic map, right. Now that I know that I have the magic map, I can give this...
Would you be willing to...
Davin? Where?
I forgot about the passage.
Thank you.
The guy wants the mint.
Suddenly.
Okay, grabs the mint, goes away. Okay, go away. Seconds later in the castle, because this guy is the guy that's been following. Because he has eaten the mints. He's allergic to mint, but he loves them. Okay, let me walk around again, so maybe I die. I got the magic map, it's right here now, finally, because that allows me to teleport between places.
Alexander.
And I'm grabbing the Nightingale. But I'm not using it to send the letter now, because this is a mistake I did. I used the Nightingale to attract another Nightingale, then gave the poem to the bird, but she didn't know who I was, because the bird is of the princess, so see? The guy went away too. That's a straight up mess. I think just to do it, oh, see, here's the beard appear. So just to do it, I'll just show the Nightingale to the bear so he gets down here, but I'm not doing anything else. Okay, this starts singing.
The mechanical nightingale sings a sweet.
Okay, sweet. I take it back, then I go to the beach because I can only teleport on the beach. If you have listened to the dialogue earlier, you know. Come on, go to the beach. I have to catch up to where I was. I didn't expect to finish this today either way, it's much longer than others, but for sure tomorrow we're gonna have...
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
And now, where was the first place I'm supposed to go? The Sacred Mountain.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
I think it was. Exactly. I have to look at this. Let's hope it's the same.
There appears to be something.
Yeah, let me look. Ignorance skills, winds of elevates. So it's the same words.
The rock has been etched by some.
This is for later, and I know what to do there. But it's for later. I cannot still open that.
Alexander.
So this is for this. This is for that. And this is teleporting again out of that. And I'm going to the Isle of Wonder, where I have to do one of the most cruel puzzles ever. Okay. So, first of all, I'm gonna save again. Okay. Come on. Do I have everything I need here? Alright, I have to wait for this. Look.
A string of letters floats in the water. The letters spell out, "Where are you going?" Alexander's heard of alphabet soup, but this is ridiculous.
I have to grab it as soon as it reaches shore. If you go in the water, the music is gonna get ominous as a sign that you're gonna sweat up. You're gonna get swept up. See, it's getting closer. Took me a while to figure this one out. Also, yes, these things.
Alexander is standing on a rocky beach. To the north is dense tropical vegetation. Near the shore are a dozen or so oyster beds.
Yep. And that's about it. Oysters that are sleeping.
Alexander picks up the object floating in the water. It appears to be a string of letters. They say, "Where are you going?" Alexander decides to keep the odd sentence, even though it is incomplete.
Oh, man. Alright, I have to do the to take oyster stuff. This oyster is awake, so...
One of the oysters is sitting up in bed.
Okay, yes.
In the oyster's mouth, Alexander can see a glint.
A pearl that I have to get to exchange back my...
Why aren't you
So now that I know that she's not asleep, I'm picking up the boring book.
If you're having...
That was given for free. Sorry if now I already did all this, so
raised to the degree of
you cannot skip this, otherwise it doesn't open the mouth.
divided into equal parts by the third of a cackle of grouse geese, put over the result of 10 fine mackles, albeit small fine mackle.
Yes.
Stretched over the total of 53 1/8 bottles of wild beast lard.
Oh, fuck!
There's nothing of interest on that part of the oyster.
Yields a gilded minnow of precise measurements. 2,069 centidrills by 3,023 6/7 puns, not punts, as might be expected. This is not to say, however, in any sense whatsoever, that deviations in mean temperature of 5 or 6 dregs or so.
Alexander makes a grab for the pearl.
Okay. Now she can sleep. I solved her problem with the boring book and that stuff. I'm gonna save again because now there's a puzzle that I have to be really quick about. I know it by hand, but as soon as I try to move north, 5 little
Alexander hears someone.
weirdos are gonna come out. Here they come. Okay, this one has the nose property. If I am a human, they're gonna throw me out in water and I'm gonna die, so. This is a smelly flower.
Alexander.
So. This guy has big ears. So I send the bird.
Alexander.
It's a wind-up bird. We have to wait. Okay, this guy has a big mouth, so I give him the mint.
Alexander holds.
Ew. This guy has big hands, so I give him the rabbit's foot I took from the guy.
Alexander.
Oh no, I forgot to do something. I don't have the ink. And at least I saved just right now for this occasion because I knew I don't have the ink. Where do I pick up the ink? 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 I don't remember at all. Where do I pick up the ink? Where do I pick up the ink? Let me think. Oh. Ah! I know, because I have to do something here. Let me just walk around. I have to do something, no, with this.
No reason.
Oh no. I remember.
Alexander.
Okay. Go back here.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Go, go, go. Amazing. Okay. So what do you want to talk about? Me personally, yesterday I had a pretty good day, you know. Oh, that's exactly what happens. And now I search for this in that. Oh, fantastic. I did it.
Alexander sorts through the odds magic near.
Okay, and I have the ink that people think it's empty, but in reality it's not. It's really not. Okay. Yeah, at your own leisure, Alexander. You can do this at your own leisure, eh? Yeah, sure. Take your time. Everything is fine.
Alexander pulls out his... Alexander feels a...
Okay, let me just get back to where I was, which I love the game, but it's my fault. I made some mistakes. I could have been here already, actually, but I made another mistake by falling into the water because I was fretless, you know it is? So, now that I have the ink...
someone coming.
Okay, this time I'm gonna do it right. And I still haven't recovered from where I was. Ay, ay, ay. So, smelly flower. Okay, I don't know how to make an...
Alexander whines.
How do I make ears noise?
For the gnome with the monumental ears.
I don't know. I tried to make ear noise. Did you hear that? If you did, wow, I made a lot of noise. Mouth noises. Are you ready? No.
A nose is...
Okay. The mistake there. The mint. It's mint.
Alexander holds...
He made the noise himself. The rabbit's foot.
Alexander...
That the rabbit's foot sound? I don't know about that one. More like... This is eyes. Before it opens them, I need to be fast about this.
Alexander pours the...
Yep, it's invisible ink.
By all that's beauty...
There's nobody. And they go. Yes. Now we have to still recover some ground on this. Yes. What a mistake. Okay, where I was left. I was left. Right, I have to talk with the guys to start this other quest. This weird quest. First of all, let's talk with the Black Widow, which is actual Widow, because that's the entire joke.
The tail end of the...
Okay, so now let's try to pick up a book. These guys will tell me that these books are not mine.
What do you... No.
As an
Cool. You tell me how to bring him a bunch of stuff, then I'll find one and I'll bring it here back. Okay. So, from now on, I have to still catch up. I'm not joking. Okay, so I have to get the milkweed bottle, by the way. Already in a bottle. Yes. Milk in a bottle. I was so farther along. I don't know if I could manage to finish it today, but I felt so farther along. Yeah. That's a dog. I'm not... Okay. So I have to work this way. Let's... so what do I have to do in this? I have the milkweed right here. And take the rotten tomato.
Hey, what are you...
Alexander.
Okay, I have it. Then I open the door. Right. Okay, there's a cutscene that's absolutely elongated as fuck now. Which was fun the first time, but now... Yeah, this is the chess land, chess kingdom. These guys are gonna get angry and stop me as soon as I try to walk up. So this is long, so... Now I have to talk with them. Ah no, here we go. Now they're gonna be angry at themselves for a while until they decide what they want to do. Until they fucking decide what they want to do. Okay. Go away. Now they stop also. No, stop talking. Here you go. Grab me the scarf.
Alexander picked.
Come on, I have to get back to where I was. I got the scarf. I'm gonna save again, you know what? Because this game also, since it's DOSBox, is prone to crashing. And I know, because it already happened once. So, I have a strict timer now, as soon as I pick the iceberg lectus. Because this thing might destroy itself. So, run. The iceberg lectus is melting. So I have to go to the beach. As soon as I am on the beach, I'll have to teleport to the other island, the beast one. Okay. Here you go.
Alexander pulled.
Let me see that. Come on. I can go back to where I was before I fade. I love the beast. Perfection. So, first of all, another save. New island, new save, I say. So, first of all, I observe.
There's an odd little...
This is the creature that the bookworm is searching for.
Hello, friend. Oh, speak.
Now I talk to me again.
But who are...
Okay, now I give in the other words since he speaks weirdly.
Alexander.
This...
He gives an hint to do that in the meaning that... if I didn't skip the dialogue, he says to do...
Well, that was...
He says, I'm important and my words are fine, my words are fine, my words are fine. So, is very reiterated. It's very... Okay, now, oh, the iceberg lectus, I almost forgot. I'm on strict item. Strict item. Okay, let's cool down the pond with the iceberg lectus. Fantastic, now I go on the other side.
Alexander Desun.
Ouch! Ow!
The pond is no...
Now there's the actual lamp I needed, not from the lamp vendor.
Alexander...
Okay.
As Alexander continues...
Come on over here and see what I'm doing with these flowers.
Okay, this guy tells me that, but as soon as I try to pick up that brick, look what happens with this.
There's nothing to do...
No, this. For sure. I'm gonna go down there. Bye. Go fuck yourself.
You aren't gonna listen.
He disappears. Okay, that's... Time to go back. So I've got the creature, I'm gonna get it back to the bookworm. On the beach. Oh man, come on, I'm fast proceeding now that I have done the passages before. Bookworm was in the Isle of Wonder. Let me see if I'm correct. I think I am correct.
Alexander feels a...
I can go back here anyway if I forgot anything. I don't think I did though. Okay, let's save again. Love. Come on, I wanna get back to it real quick. Now I'm gonna check if the word is the same as before. Talk to her again. You're back and stuff. First check on this. She tells me that that's it. That's...
A thread is...
Don't pull the thread. Instead I pull it.
Hey, don't touch that!
Alexander snatches the scrap of parchment.
Let me see if still says love. Love, yes, okay, cool. It's fair save file. Love. So I have... And the wind blowed it away. I've written it down so it doesn't matter. Let me check again on this. Oh, by the way, the bees are very important. I'll let you see later because those are... Let me see. I have your gerbil.
I found this.
Coming home.
Okay. Among Us. No.
Yes.
Okay, it's gonna get a rare book.
This one is far more rare. A delicious little tidbit.
Because it didn't stay in the sun, so it's not very much cooked. It's a rare book. Medium rare. So...
The tail...
Wait a minute.
The tail...
I'm trying to grab...
The tail...
Impossible to grab
The tail end of this island.
No, I did it.
The tail end... Little bees buzz around the books as though the pages were laden with the sweetest pollen. Maybe they're spelling bees.
So stupid. Oh god. I love it. So stupid. But that I had to show it because it's very rare interaction, so... So from here... From here, come on, I'm getting back to where I was, I did this all already, but I made a mistake to send what I didn't need. Already, so this is what I did. Wait a minute, I have to look at the rare book. To read it.
Alexander is carrying a rare book from the bookworm. The words in the binding are very faint. The something riddle book.
Okay, that and I know that this is a riddle book. I can sell it. So, I did everything, I think. The scrap of paper, the... Okay, I'm going back to Cassim. No, I'm grabbing it. On myself.
Alexander pulls out.
Come on. The mistake that I did, also for people that don't know, I'll tell you real soon. The mistake that I did is this. What I was supposed to do now, I did earlier. Basically, I went, attracted the bird, and gave him the poem. Before I had the insignia back. Now I can get my insignia back also because I have the pearl. So let's not do the mistake yet. I'm gonna grab my insignia back. So I let Cassima know who am I. Because the game has no faults. It's all my fault. The game has no faults, to be honest. The game told me, do you want to really send it? Because she doesn't know who you are. So I was like, oh. I really made a mistake, so I gave to the pawn shop. Okay, there should be a wedding proclamation on the wall. Yes, I have to read this. He goes back and reads it.
It's a proclamation, Alexander.
I can skip and read it. Announcing the royal wedding and coronation of Vizier Abdul Al-Zamir and Princess Cassima. For reasons of security, the wedding will not be open to the public. Long live new king and queen of the land of the Green Isles. Sure, for sure. Maybe not, though, Maybe even not if it's better for you. It's better for me, that's for sure. So this is the...
dish is empty.
I am sorry, sir, but I have no more mints. Somebody has eaten them all.
Okay, so we already did this. So I want to just watch the VOD if you want to see all my reactions to it. I really like this game, but I am so stupid sometimes. And I admit it, I just keep going. I don't abandon a game because I made a mistake, that would be petty. When it's my fault, and the game warned me about it.
I found this large pearl. Oh, I'm glad you didn't.
For the pearl. So, I'm a graduate. No, I'm glad that I have the pearl back. So, no, wait. Oh, I don't need the nightingale anymore because I already attracted the thing. So I can already willingly... Let me save first though, just to be safe. Because we save to be safe. Huh? Doesn't it make any sense? Yes. But we gave back the nightingale to the owner, so we get the flute for later already. I think I can do this.
Of course, Alexander.
I can get the flute already.
Thank you.
So I can exit, always with this. Yes, right. Have to bear with him. Hello, the composer. Welcome to the stream. I don't understand what you're meaning to say. If it's a pun, probably it went over my head since I'm not English speaker originally. I'm an English learned. So the puns go over my head mostly unless they're in the context of something. But anyway, welcome to the stream. I have already played this game up until a major point, but I made a mistake, so I'm catching up as quickly as possible, thank you for your patience. Bear in pawn shop. See? Now it makes sense. It's perfect. It's like Roberta Williams had wrote that. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, yes. So let's give this to him. Let's make it right,
Alexander holds out his insignia ring to the nightingale, hoping she perhaps is the nightingale that Jallo spoke of.
Okay, no, I still have to catch up, so I better skip this. Sorry if I skip around, but I already done this, so I want to... I'm not finishing today the game anyway, but I want to at least do something new.
The little bird.
After all, this is the longest King's Quest game that I have played. I never played 7, so...
The large fern.
Okay, large fern is something, is a fern. Also now I have to touch this.
Alexander examines the...
Here we go, and I get there. Perfect. I think it's all fine for now, so let's keep saving on the emergency save with the word that I have to remember to. The only one I ever played. Ah! Do you know there's a collection of all of them for real cheap on Steam? All of them without 8, of course. 8 doesn't need to be there after all. 8 doesn't need to be there, no. 8 is very bad. I don't think I'll ever play it. It's not even a point-and-click adventure game. I know, I like RPGs, but it's a bad adventure game and it's a bad RPG. Even with mods. I tried it with mods years ago. It is a mess. They try to make King's Quest like Quest for Glory. And I don't like Quest for Glory. So... it's like very primitive RPGs. I like more simplistic stuff like Eye of the Beholder, series of Lens of Lore, stuff like that. Even if I played only a bit of the first Lens of Lore, but I know that I like that better than...
Alexander pulls out.
And I'm gonna play, I think soon, I'm gonna play the second Eye of the Beholder game that I never played before, so that's gonna be fresh. So I have to go back. I have to go back to somewhere. The Isle of Wonders. Okay, okay.
Alexander feels a strange.
The Isle of Wonder. And then I go north. Because this I already did. What a mistake was to send Cassima the page without having center the royal insignia first. So, sorry for skipping around really, but
There appears to be a hole.
I arrived at the point of where I was supposed to send the poem after having come back from the
Hole in the wall. Alexander sees
having set back the riddle. So these guys get angry.
Zone.
Now I try to take it instead, the hole in the wall. I try to take it, I remember.
Alexander did.
And it goes in the... Of course, in there. Now I use the flute. Try to catch up, come on. At least want to go a bit further ahead than this today. And I'm also going to try the long path so I get the best ending. Something that I never did before because I didn't know it existed. Up until I saw somebody play the game, yeah, a couple years back, and I was like, ah, so that's how it is. There's a long path. There's another thing you can do. You cannot skip this, so it's a good song anyway.
Alexander stops
Here we go.
playing the flute.
I'm ready.
The wallflowers and snapdragons continue to dance, caught up in the music and oblivious to everything around them.
Okay, go. Grab him. The music is gonna fade out slowly.
While the wallflowers dance.
And here we go. Fantastic. See, now it fades. Oh man. So I've got this. I've got that. And I got to the Isle of the Crown again. Okay, I'm almost there where I was supposed to be. I caught up. I almost caught up where I was supposed to be. Oh, see? When you know what you're doing, you're caught up. So now I go back to the Isle of the Crown. I'm gonna save on love again there. Because... But I was serious before. There is an entire collection of them all, of 1 to 7. And I suggest at least playing... let's see... At least playing...
Pulls out his magic map.
1, since there's a pretty nice looking Vougier remake. Hello Annie! Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. I suggest at least playing in the collection, let's play 1, 3, because it's basically the basis for this. The entire magic map teleportation, the entire spellbook stuff was introduced there first, not a joke. And then at your discretion 4 and 5. 4 is alright, but 5 has bad audio. If you have sensitive ears, you might not like it. 6, I forgot, I thought 5 was my favorite and 6 was much worse than it was, but instead 5 had 3 labyrinths. So it wasn't exactly how I remembered it. So now I'm gonna slow down and play it right. Hey, we reached one of the goals. 1,000 views on my stream. That's great. Hey, I first okay, so I got a notification from Twitch, so I'd have to get in the books first. So Annie, have you ever played King's Quest 6? Because I know people don't know much of the King's Quest games after the first 4. Sorry for skipping this conversation again, but I did it already and it's very long, so I don't want to do that. In 1 hour it took me to get back to where I was. Almost 1 hour. Okay, whatever. So, let's give the rare book to him. It's rare because it has an R on it, and that's very funny of you.
Perhaps Alexander should show Bookworm's book to the shop.
Yeah, the shopkeeper.
I found it. Very.
Okay, and I get the spell book. The spell book I have to look at now. Because...
Alexander.
No, use. Here we go. And I think...
This is the first page.
Okay. I can cast automatically? As long as I have the ingredients. Ah, okay. Wow, that's very advanced for what year was this? 1993?
This is the last page.
So 3 spells only, unlike the amazing 6 spells you had to do in King's Quest 3. And you have to since it was a text-based, that game. So, okay, now I don't skip anymore around. We are back. I'm gonna save outside here. Actually, do I have to do something else first? But anyway, I'm gonna save in the other save. The sandal goes back to spells. Yeah, that's where I realized that I made a mistake. Just right here. The game is very long still. Holy shit. So. Then there's a bunch of things that if you haven't played that, it's not backseating if you try to figure out together what is it. So now I'm gonna use the poem. You're supposed to use it now on the thing. Now, okay, let's play it normally now. Oh, I'm so glad.
Alexander holds out the love poem, hoping that the bird will deliver it to the same place she took the ring, in the chance that the receiver might truly be Cosima.
And now we get that. At least I got a completely different scene.
Nightingale swoops down, grabs the love poem, and takes it towards the castle.
Fingers crossed.
Sing, sing, my sweet. You bring another present. Let me see. It is a poem, Sing Sing.
What was it when I looked at you? What power has chained me through and through, and binds my heart with links so tight, I cannot live without the sight of you.
Oh, Alexander.
Yes! Okay, it's correct.
I was hoping he'd return to you. Take this to him while he waits. Hurry, my fleet one.
And the only way to get an important item for the good ending. If that's not good enough for you. Not in my end, but why?
The little bird makes a delivery.
Okay.
The nightingale has dropped a bit of paper on the ground.
I love to read any description.
It's a note.
Dearest Alexander, I cannot believe you are here, my friend. Please, please be careful. Abdul isn't about to let anyone interfere with his plans. Watch out for Abdul's genie, Alexander, and do not do anything rash. I am not without resources, and I will prevail if I can only find some small means of defense. Do nothing to try to get to me. You must not be endangered again for my sake. Greatly in your family's debt, Cosima.
Nope, I'm gonna come.
Alexander's hand trembles as he reads the note. For the first time in his long search, he has heard her voice again, if only in writing. No words of love, only friendly concern. Friend. Is the maiden merely shy, or does she regard him only as a brother?
Oh no, please, come on. Can you imagine? I don't remember this part now, but progress. I cry. Progress. I managed. Okay. Finally, my stupidity hasn't prevailed yet. My god, so many items. And I like them all. Ah, if only a AAA adventure game will come back. Well, I need to play still. Oh, right, now we can try and solve the riddle. The only thing we have, there's no other thing to do. I'm gonna try and solve the riddle. I wanted to wait as long as possible on the mountain. Because I remember that you have to press the letters in, but there's a specific hint in every riddle. So. Okay, don't go in the water. So, let's go.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
And it is the Isle of the Sacred Mountain.
Feels a strange pulling sensation.
Oh, now... After all, I couldn't blame the game for my mistakes.
There appears to be something etched into the face of the cliff. Alexander decides to get closer.
Okay. Now, ignorance kills, wisdom elevates. So, one word, ignorance kills, wisdom elevates. What is it? I can press buttons here. See? No, depress it.
Nothing happens.
Ah, okay, good. It's now it works.
There appears...
Okay, so... Ignorance kills, wisdom elevates. But it's only for... Ignorance kills. Ignorance kills... Rising up! But we got 4 letters only, so it's not rising. Let's see. Kills... rise, for sure. The problem here is that there's 3 E's. Here we go. This is prone to happen, don't worry, I'm streaming. It's just that every 2 hours, DOSBox crashes. Here we go. It's already back here. DOSBox. But I saved, so it's not a problem. Okay, you can skip this now. I cannot skip this. I was joking. DOSBox is like that. After all, I'm playing an official release, and you know official releases how they are. But hey. I have everything. Oh boy, I don't see the Sierra logo often. I wonder, Stiggy, I know. We don't see that anymore since the late 90s, when they literally went bankrupt and got bought up by Activision. And now Activision got bought up by Microsoft. Okay. Hopefully Microsoft does ask them, have you played Battle Bugs? No, I have never heard of it. Remember that a lot of games...
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
A lot of games that were smaller releases here in Italy never got released. A lot of Sierra games were USA... A lot of Sierra games were USA exclusive.
There appears to be something etched into the...
I think not even all King's Quest games got released here. Made by Sierra. Yeah, I bet. I got that it was that really... early RTS puzzle game. I could play it sometime soon. I will gladly watch it because I don't play RTSs anymore. I dabbled a bit in them. I also tried really hard with a couple of them, like Age of Empires 2 and then the first Dawn of War. Good morning, David. It's not there with Ultima Underworld. SA? What is SA?
Huge blocks of stone erupt from the granite cliffs.
As far as games I love, Okay, what's happening? Oh, it's a set of steps. Anyway, yes. Station...
Alexander stares with wonder. That's quite a way to welcome a guest, if indeed it is a welcome.
I forgot about the subtitle. How's Alexander been treating you so far? It's great. Actually, it might end up... what's happening here? What's loading?
The granite cliffs cannot be scaled by hand.
Do I have to do something? I actually think I remember incorrectly. I think I mixed them up. I think I like King's Quest 6 better than 5. I like it more than 4, I liked it more than 5. It's probably my favorite. I made a mistake and I had to redo an hour of... I did a speed run because I sent the poem to Cassima before sending her my family crest. So she thought I was the vizier, so I soft locked myself, but the game told me, are you sure you want to send the poem to her? She might not even recognize it's me. And I was like, go ahead. Like an idiot. So, oops, my bad. Yeah, but that in this game, all things for now have been pretty telegraphed, so it's my stupid brain not receiving them. But yeah, how do I go about this now? With the scarf? This seems like quite a trouble. Stygian Abyss, yes, I catch up your... Yeah, I forgot about the subtitle of Ultima Underworld, Sticky, yep. I forgot about the subtitle of the... Do I really just climb them? Maybe carefully? Maybe carefully? Okay.
Whoa, wait a minute.
No? Okay, when you're standing up. When you're standing up.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Okay, when you're standing up. Okay. Now. Look at this madness, I love it. Okay.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Okay, sorry. Now.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Now. Holy shit, are you serious about this?
Whoa, wait a minute.
If you fall off the first step a few times, he yells at you. Ah, okay. I'd rather not try that. I mean, because he doesn't get damage from there.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Whoa, wait a...
Okay, no. Okay, can you stay up here and look at this?
Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff.
What the fuck? A master of language will... Huh? Oh, I have to turn off the manual? I have to grab the manual, I get it. Okay, manual time. Oh, manual time. Can I write it down otherwise? So, okay, let me... Yeah, this is some copyright stuff. Yep, don't worry. The Steam version has a digital manual I can download every time I want. Steam has started adding manuals a couple years back, so this is making my life easier. So, King's Quest File 6, page 30. Okay, that's fine. Sorry if I can't read you right now, but page 30. So, this is King's Quest 5, right? King's Quest 6 I wanted. Oh, sorry about that. I made a mistake. Page 1 then. Page 1. King's Quest 6. Sorry about that. Page 30. What do you mean, page 30? Okay, whatever you say. If you say page 30, I'll trust you, but I don't know about that one. King's Quest 6. Here we go. I found them. King's Quest 6. There's a guidebook. Oh, it's a pretty good int book, actually. One that it explains every island, how they work. Perfect. the alphabet. Here we go. So, what makes sense here? A master of language will... Oh, the highlighted ones. I see them, okay. A master of language will... Okay, oh, this is super easy, okay. I just need to look at the highlighted ones. Okay, 1, 2, 3, from up to down. Okay, this is easy. That is... an S, I think. What this does represent? An S. Master of language. So I think it's this. Where is the symbol? I lost it. Here we go. Oh no, I have to press it. Will. Is before I talked about rise, and now it's S. Because it's soar, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. This is the O. I'm looking at the hint book, it's telling me what to do, eh? You don't see it, but you see the game, I think it's better. The A is a weird box in a box. Box in a box, here we go, this is the box in a box. The R is... Similarly looking to the other one, but different. Ah, okay, this one.
The stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles as more steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
Here we go. I'm keeping the hint book up. Okay, see, it's simple. There's the manual on Steam. It's super simple with the manual. Look down, it'll be funny. Look down, it'll be funny. Look down. Okay.
Whoa, wait a minute.
No, okay, sorry.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Sorry. Okay.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Okay. Okay, got it first try. Okay, this is more stable. Another couple of them. Now.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Sorry about that. Oh, fuck me. Here we go. What is up there? Oh, this is some serious puzzle work. They did here. Now, let me look at this.
Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff.
What the fuck? Uh-oh. This is crazy stuff. Yeah, I don't know. The logic cliffs. Okay, there's in the manual there's it. One of the most intriguing artifacts left by the ancient ones are the logic cliffs. The first challenge. Okay, the second challenge. Okay, the third challenge. Here we go. The stones of stealth are associated with this riddle. 4 men standing in a row, third from the left and down you go. The rest in order. You move on. The youngest, the oldest, and the second son. 4. Third from the left. Third from the left. Third from the left. It's the first. The rest in order, move you on. You skip one. The young, the oldest, and the second son. So, if I'm right, it should be 4, 1, 2.
The stone beneath
Ah,
Alexander's
okay.
feet trembles as more steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
I'm loving this, by the way. I love pure puzzle stuff. Pure puzzle stuff is amazing. I recently played the first game in the Room series on my own because it's very recent. I'm loving this. No. I'm loving it. Actually, this is an even better reference. McLovin it. I combine 3 references in one: a movie, the game, and a brand. I am the master of retro stuff. Let's go on and go.
Whoa, wait a minute.
I pressed on the wrong thing.
Whoa, wait.
No. Okay.
Whoa, wait.
But seriously, if you buy the collection that's on Steam, you'll get the PDF.
Whoa, wait.
Okay. If you make one mistake, it slows down, I see. Oh, it slows down now. Okay.
Whoa, wait.
No. Okay. That's amazing.
Whoa,
thank you for, by the way, not helping me out too much here. I like figuring out on my own, and with the hint book, I really don't need to do anything else.
Whoa, wait. Whoa, wait.
Whoa, wait. Let's continue going. I'll have to turn the lights on really quick soon. Maybe I'll finish the stream before it gets too dark.
Whoa, wait a minute.
After all, it's almost April. Okay, and what is this now?
Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff.
Oh, Sacred 4. Uh-huh. The Sacred 4. The Sacred 4. The Sacred 4. Let me go look again. So, the Sacred 4. Int book. This symbol represents harmony. The cat, the color sienna and earth. No. B, the symbol represents sorrow. The albatross, the color charcoal gray and onyx. No. Symbol represents sun, the dove, no sacred. D, the symbol represents tranquility. The mouse, the color sable and granite. No. E, the symbol represents irony. The whale, the color ochre and paper. Humility, grasshopper represents purity. White and air represents rage. Honesty, wisdom. I can make bravery. The Sacred 4. The Sacred 4. Of course, not the negative emotions, so I'm gonna get away with. So, sorrow, no. Irony, no. Rage, no. Cowardice, no. Loneliness, no. The letters that represent hate, no. Fear, no. Grief, maybe. Foolishness, no. Desire, maybe. So the symbols are all there. The alphabet is spelled out. The Sacred 4. So I'm sure it is. Shit. There is no. Oh, maybe the colors. Let's see, the color sienna, charcoal, pearl. No, it's the descriptions. It's not anything else. It's the first. It's the color. The first is the color. The color is a sacred element. Then the animal is the second sacred element. Then it's the quality, and then it's the element. And not everything has element here. I see that. So azure should be the first. azure, and it's the letter O that looks like a giant face going down. Okay, this is amazing. So this one, okay. Then the second is I'm looking at the int book, you cannot see it, but it's a PDF on Steam. Unfortunately, it's black and white, but fortunately, the colors are spelled out. They say, basically, the O. This symbol represents joy. The dolphin, the color azure and sapphires, and joy is a positive element, so it fits with everything else. Wow, this is amazing. This is amazing. So, what's something that's sacred for? What kind of animal did we encounter that was one of the sacred fours? Because one was caterpillar. Which, there's a caterpillar here. Let's see. The cat, albatross, dove, the mouse, the whale, the grasshopper, the unicorn, the shark. We didn't encounter any of these animals. The sheep, the parrot, the owl, that the King's Quest 5, the cricket, the swan. No, we didn't encounter any of that. The crab, the dolphin, the rabbit, the caterpillar. Yes, let's look. The jackal, no dogs, no tortoise, no serpent, no monkey, no horse, no lion, no cow, and no warthog. It's the only we encountered is the caterpillar, so it's this one that looks like that, okay? Caterpillar, AC, that looks like a set of stairs with a face. And it's this. Wow. Wow. Then it's amazing. This is amazing. So the third is the quality, the human quality. And it's sure AC, 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 I don't know how to pronounce. So there is harmony. Tranquility as the symbol as a tower. And this is a tower in a sense. It's the only symbol that fits with the previous symbol. There was the face, which is me, the stairs, which I'm doing, the tower is this. Tranquility. Must be tranquility, the tower. Must be tranquility, the tower. Okay, and the last one is the element. Okay, there can be 26 elements. Ah, there is not element for everything. See? There is not an element. The element gold. Romantic loves one color gold and the element gold. No, that's redundant. Earth. The element. The element must be... Wait, I hear the wind. It's air. It's air. Okay, this symbol represents purity, the unicorn, the color white and air. And it looks like somebody is going to feed someone that's sleeping. And it's this.
The stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles as more steps emerge from the cliffs.
Fucking hell. Seriously. Okay, let's save. We are quick. I love Steam manuals. So, let's get here.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Oh, I pressed wrong. Okay.
Whoa, wait.
Okay.
Whoa, wait a...
Wait a minute.
Whoa, wait a...
Okay, my throat is getting parched, so I am... This puzzle is amazing. I understand now why this game is much longer than the previous one. I see. This section alone...
Whoa, wait a minute.
Okay, I'm waiting 2 minutes even, if you allow me. Okay, almost there. I saved, so not a problem. Okay. I'm getting the hang of it. Perfection. Let's read this.
Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff.
Let's see what the manual says. All silent cry the noble boulders. Okay, so there is an hint for this. First, second, third. Oh. Uh-oh. All silence. So this is not this. All silent cry the noble borders. It's not in the hint book. It's a simple thing. Oh wait. It might be only those of the highest order may ascend the cliffs of logic. Oh, okay. Ascend. It's the word I have to do. Ascend. Can I do it? How many letters there is? How many words there is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ascend. I can do it. Whoa. Okay, this is easy. Ascend.
The stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles as more steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
This is exciting. I wonder what's at the top. I don't remember at all this part, man. Did I ever finish King's Quest 6? Okay, why it is moving? Because it's where we're setting up? I lost the manuals, it's the same save. Might as well do it. Here we go. Okay, not do it when it's fast.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Okay, I'll wait 2 minutes even.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Sorry about that.
Whoa, wait.
Okay.
Whoa, wait.
And cannot see when you're standing still.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Okay. It's a guessing game sometimes. Oh, what the fuck?
Alexander finds himself
Yeah.
Exhausted, he steps over the lip of the plateau and stands.
Why do you make such an effort to climb the cliffs, young man?
What do you mean?
The winged ones who live on this island have the power of flight. You could have it too, if you'd only eat a berry from this magical flying nightshade bush.
Wait a minute. You're just the guy.
See? The sweet berries will make you float like a petal on the wind.
No, 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 no. You're wrong. So let's close the PDF. Thank you, King's Quest manual. You'll be.
Stranger, trust me.
No, 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 no.
What I'm offering you.
No, 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 no. No, I need to enter into that cave. I need to enter into that cave and you will not stop me. Go away.
Young man, you offend me. I try to help you and you insist on being rude.
You have the black coat from the man that used to love mints, and that's the same guy as the guy that works for the vizier, so... Shoo, I need to enter the...
Right then, stay tied to the ground like a load of lead. See if I care. You human.
Ah!
How odd. The old woman just disappeared in a cloud of smoke.
Okay.
Those berries are even more powerful than she led Alexander to believe.
No, Alexander, it's not that way, but okay. It's not how it works, but okay, Alexander. Okay, Alexander. Avoid those berries. I'm gonna put a reminder on myself. How many saves can I have in this game? Many more than the others. I want to enter the cave and avoid the things, though. Don't touch them. How can I enter that? How can I enter the cave? Enter the cave. Aha.
Alexander crawls through the small opening in the rock.
Okay.
Alexander finds himself in a dark cave.
Oh, wait. I forgot to do something. I forgot to exchange the flute for the Tinder box. Now I remember. I have to go back.
There's no going that direction.
What do you mean?
Since it's so dark, Alexander can't... Since it's so...
Okay, well, at least I have a save here. Can I go down? Can you go down to the floor without...
Alexander climbs carefully down the long face.
Yes, they accounted for it. Thank you, thank you.
Whoa, wait a... Whoa, wait...
Why is he so fast now? Because I already did it? Why is he so fast?
Whoa, wait...
What have I done with the speed? No, it's the same. Because it's already all loaded. Okay, so can I make fall him down from here, Alexander, so you can see? You wanted to see what happens if he falls from the first step? What I have to do to make it fall down from the first step? Make it walk right here in the middle, maybe? No, I don't understand. Oh. What the fuck are you doing?
Whoa, wait a... Whoa, wait...
Alexander...
What's happening to this guy?
Alexander is a little busy for that.
Okay, what are you doing, Alexander? Okay, you know, Alexander, this game is so...
The long face of the logic cliffs.
Okay, Alexander, since this seems...
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Oh, thankfully though, I can do this again normally how many times I want. So let's
Alexander
grab...
feels a strange pulling sensation.
Okay, that's not a problem. Hopefully going back up is the same as going back down. You do the first few steps and then it's like, haha, you already did this though, so it's fine, you know? Oh, it's fine. Right? 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 Because for now the game has been very gracious and only my stupidity was the problem. Yeah.
Good day.
Yes. Okay. Maybe calm down even a little bit, eh? Okay. Now I don't need to skip it, this is different.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex. Please choose something in exchange for the items on the counter.
Okay.
Alexander looks closely at the items on the counter to make his selection.
The Tinder box, this is the Tinder.
Have you an interest in Tinder Boxes?
Okay, yes.
This one is only slightly battered. It holds a good supply of flint, a sturdy striking pad, and even a candle in case you find yourself with naught else to hold the flame.
See, that's another hint. This game is much better done than people give it credit for.
Very good, Prince Alex. Enjoy your Tinder box and bring it back anytime.
No, I'll keep it. No, I actually think I have to use even the painting brush, but I don't remember. Maybe it's a misdirection, red herring. Red herring, because actually the red herrings seem good, but they're not. That's what it means. Oh, we got to see luscious backgrounds. So, man, for sure. I mean, King's Quest 7 is much better animated from the trailers I saw, but we'll see if it is. I like the static backgrounds, and there's it. What am I trying to say? One day I'll tell you. Not now, though. I like this. It's animated, you see, but with great detail and everything. I've just been an idiot at the moment.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Okay.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Man. Magical stuff. Bling. Yes. This game is so much better.
Wait a minute.
Also, I mean, it's a point-and-click game. I expect to fail a couple times, eh? Go slower. Here we go. Please tell me that I'm right. I don't have to redo it everything.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Okay, I'll wait a minute. Okay, let's wait for the second time.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Okay. This time you go up. Yes!
Alexander arrives
Okay.
at the top of the cliffs, somewhat winded after his long but uneventful climb.
Oh, an eventful climb this time. That's funny. That's incredibly funny. I think I can enter with this because... Don't pick the berries, right? Don't pick the berries.
Alexander crawls through the small opening in the rock.
Perfect.
Alexander finds himself in a dark cave.
Okay, all let him seems no nice though. I don't know, David. No, that's the lamp. Wait a second, that's the Tinder. Wait, I haven't explored it.
That object has nothing to say. The spellbook might speak of magic, but it is not magical enough to speak.
Wordplay. I love it.
The pawn shop's tinderbox is slightly battered, but in reasonably good shape.
Also,
the tinderbox contains a candle, as well as some flint and tinder.
Of course. Also, sorry.
Where were you born? A barn? It's a pigsty back here. Yeah, all this stuff you got. What do you want to carry all this trash around for?
Is there something different when you get a lot of stuff? Also, hey.
A bit of the wallflower's shyness rubbed off on the hole in the wall, for he remains mute.
He remains mute. Fantastic. It's amazing. It's amazing. Also.
Though it possesses some magical capabilities, the map cannot talk.
Also, the lamp.
The lamp does not respond.
It's amazing. It's amazing. How did they do it? So let's use it on myself.
Alexander takes the candle from his tinderbox and uses the flint in the box to light it.
So refreshing. I walk here. I can see pretty well now. Is this an hole? Let me actually look at the cave.
Alexander is standing in a rocky cave. The dim light of the tinderbox candle reveals a dank, musty place. But then Alexander's nose told him that much without the light.
Let's
On the wall opposite the cliffs is the vague outline of another opening in the rock.
Okay, so I think I can go in the hole there. I think I can go in that, but I have to use this button, right?
Alexander crawls through the opening in the rock.
Okay, otherwise I couldn't see this, by the way, huh? It's not a joke.
The lighting in this part of the cave is better. Alexander extinguishes the candle's flame and places it back in his pack.
That's so good.
Alexander is standing in a second room of the cave. A natural window to the outside world provides a little more light here, and even helps clear the musty smell.
So let's walk east and look at the hole there. How do you walk in there? So let's look at this part.
A natural window-like opening in the rock provides a view to the outside world. A peppermint plant grows on the window's ledge.
So I'm gonna grab it.
The window in the rock is too small for Alexander to fit through.
No. Peppermint.
Alexander takes a few leaves from the plant. As he does so, a strong smell of peppermint is released. Ah.
A comment from the narrator like, ah, nice.
That object has nothing to say.
Okay, if you say so.
Alexander fingers a handful of peppermint leaves, releasing a strong smell of mint.
Yep, that's the... I wanted to do that because he says exactly that.
The peppermint leaves are the color of dark emeralds.
Why, Roberta Williams and Jane Jensen, do we have to speak like that? Why do you have to speak like that? I still don't get it. Okay. Let's go back, I think. I'm going back here. I can exit now since I can see.
Alexander crawls back into the first room of the cave.
This cave is optional, but
Alexander can't see a thing.
Doesn't do it automatically. I have it on myself, though. Anyways, grab and do.
Takes a candle from his tinder box and uses the flint in the box to light it.
Alright, and now I exit through here. And I haven't even checked the comments about this visage.
To the top of the cliffs.
So let's say what you have to say about these spots.
Alexander is standing at the top of tall cliffs. To the north is the peak of a mountain, rising to meet the clouds. To the left is an ominous set of bolted doors.
Okay.
In the distance, Alexander can see the peak of a majestic mountain rising into the clouds. Huge doors are set into the solid rock of the mountain.
Okay, I thought I was more funny, but they're getting quite serious at this point. There's still some funny, but... I don't think I can open those doors. I think they're bolted. It means they're closed, right? Hopefully I don't die with it, but I saved.
The huge doors are locked tight. Somebody obviously wants to keep something out, or something in.
Oh, so let's walk up here. Let me see, where do we get? Oh yeah!
Look, an intruder! Hold! How did you get up here, human?
I climbed the cliffs.
That is not possible. No one has solved the cliffs of logic in several centuries. And if the cliffs were to be solved, it would certainly not be by a human.
Ah.
I didn't mean to trespass. I only wanted to visit this beautiful island.
No visitors have been welcome on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain in years. Not since the Red and White Queens had spies in the guise of friendly visitors steal our island's sacred golden fleece. But we will not...
Yes, David, you're kinda right.
You will have to answer to Lord Azure and Lady Ariel. They will determine what will be done with you. I can assure you, it will not be pleasant.
Ah, okay, you're completely right, I guess. Ah, okay, goodbye. Oh, where are we? Ah, okay, here we are. Hello, I see you up there.
With what trickery did you master the cliffs of logic and reach the city of the winged ones?
Only the magic of clear thought, my lord. I meant no harm.
The cliffs of logic. It is the sacred oracle's prophecy, Azure.
Yes, Ariel. It is lucky for you, human, that climbing the cliffs of logic is part of a prophecy that I cannot ignore.
Ignores? What was the audio glitch there?
To dispose of any strangers that might land on our fair isle. But the prophecy would have a different fate befall you.
The prophecy predicts that whosoever climbs the cliffs of logic will defeat the Minotaur.
No, no,
the
no.
Minotaur has violated our sacred catacombs and
No,
eats
no,
our
no.
young in sacrifice.
No.
Our own daughter, Lady Celeste, was taken there only this morning as his most recently demanded offering.
A dilemma, then. Whom shall I obey in regards to your fate? The Oracle or the Crown? But
Anyway,
since
yes.
Alhazred did not dictate how I was to dispose of intruders, and since you cannot possibly survive the catacombs, your imprisonment there should serve both purposes quite admirably.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I will not resist you in this, my lord. I shall do my best to save your daughter.
First, I must confess that the catacombs are a labyrinth of rooms, a place of exceeding
No!
danger. You will need many tools and
labyrinth.
to survive it.
I am ready.
My
Very well.
old
My
nemesis.
guards will take you there now. You seem courageous enough, but the catacombs will determine how brave you really are.
Fantastic. Okay, here we go. Fantastic, fantastic. Ah, that's so cool. That's so cool. Ah, this is the labyrinth. Ah, okay.
Why did you tell Lord Azure you were ready and willing to face the catacombs? No one is ever ready, and only a fool could be willing.
And you are far wiser, I suppose, to leave a maiden to die? To not fight this plague on your own people?
You tell him.
Bravery and suicide are two different things, human. You will have a chance to renounce your choice soon enough, when you lay trembling
Well,
under
well.
the Minotaur's hooves.
You might be intelligent, but you're lazy as fuck.
Thanks for the escort.
Zing!
We only escort you to your death. May the fates make it quick so that you do not have to scream long.
Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh, sorry, I went up in the menu. What? Here I am. Where? Ah, from this side.
The catacombs entrance door is locked from the outside by the Winged One's guards. It seems that leaving the catacombs by that door is not an option.
You tell. Pray tell. Ow. Okay. Labyrinth. At least it look nice. Minotaur sounds like it may be related to senators. The it looks nice. Yeah, especially if these guys look like senators from the Greek or Roman Empire. You can basically tell that I don't know, to counterpunch that. Anyway, I tried, I give up. Anyway. This is a problem here. Even modern senators. Oh, hey, that's good one. I didn't get that one in my mind. Okay, that's okay. So let me look around.
The floor of the catacombs, like the walls, is comprised of massive stone tiles. It feels cold and hard beneath Alexander's feet.
Let me see if this is a good labyrinth or not.
On the wall form stone burial beds. Ancient bones lie crumbling on the unyielding rock. All of the doorways in the catacombs look alike, giving Alexander no clue as to their order or purpose.
You are lying.
All of the doorways in the...
So might as well go north. Wait a minute. The hint is not the doorways, it's the torch.
A torch flickers on the wall and casts shadows on the dank stones of the catacombs. Niches in the wall form stone burial beds.
Okay, this is at the end. So I can go only north here. That's fine by me. What the fuck is that sound? What the fuck was that sound in the back? I see, so now this stands on this wall instead of this. It's moved. Before it was in the angle but on this, so I go there. For sure. Then maybe I go back. Wait a minute.
Niches in the wall form stone burial beds. Ancient bones...
Wait a minute, what is this on the ground?
The floor of the catacombs, like the walls...
No. Ah, I'm afraid. I'm gonna keep going.
Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze of rooms.
Okay. Let's keep going and see what happens. I'm gonna go king in north. You know what? I'm going this way. At the end. I'm fucked. I have to be faster.
The floor of the catacombs, like the walls...
Tell me something different.
Massive stone tiles. It feels cold and hard beneath Alexander's feet.
No, tell me something about this skull.
A stone skull lies on the ground among the skeletons. Where the skull came from is a mystery, since the other remains seem to have their skulls intact.
Ah, so this is the hint. I have to grab this one and get it to the right skeleton which is not here.
Alexander picks up the skull.
Okay.
The skull is as silent as the grave.
Okay, that's light-hearted.
Alexander is carrying a human skull.
I expect to say something. How disgusting! No. Let's go back. Okay. Now this is where it gets tricky. Until now I follow the hints, but now it gets tricky. So those hints are forgetting. The torches are the hints for getting the skull. And that's problem. That's the problem here. This is a dead end. Let's go back this way instead. I'm sure that's back there at the end. I've got a plan in my head. This seems like to be a 4x4 step, because I went up 4 and found a wall. This seems like to be a 4, not by 4 actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4x5 maybe. 4 up and 5, 4 up and down and 5 left and right. I cannot go back to this, so I'll try to go north. Okay, I'm mapping mentally this place, so I've got... Okay, I've got the middle road. I've got the up... no, this is not the middle road, that's a bit more up than I thought, okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I cannot save in this place. The problem is that if the Minotaur is a random event, I cannot save in this place. That's a symbols on the ground. Symbols on the ground. Fuck. Okay, let's open the manual that was provided to me by Steam. Let's go back. The manual, okay. Is there an hint for this? Okay. Hint for this, hint for this, hint for this, hint for this. Is on the crown. The castle of the crown. I wonder. Sacred mountain. No. The alphabet. I wonder if the alphabet comes into play or there's different symbols. The catacombs. Here we go. Another remnant of the ancient one sculpture. The catacombs is tragically inaccessible to visit today. The catacombs held the burial chambers of the ancient ones and are said to be designed as a giant labyrinth. To protect their tombs from looters, the ancient ones built death traps into the catacombs and filled it with dead end paths, means like corridors and rooms where secret knowledge is needed to pass. There's a drawing with a path drawn into it. There's a drawing with a path drawn into it. Let me see if I can follow the path though. This is super hard. Do I want to do another save? Anyway, I'll do it. Fuck it. You know what? I'll call it, since the King's Quest V was had its own The Last Crusade moment, another Last Crusade moment. It's true. This one is more logical, so let me look at the path in the page. It's slanted though. So I start from there, according to the drawing in the manual. The first thing to do would be to step on this one. And then on this one. Okay, I hear a sound of points. And then the path goes here. And then on this one. And on that one. See, clicking correctly. Let's look again at the manual. Okay, the drawing says then. Okay, it's easy now. It's slanted like a snake. So I'll go like this. Fuck me. Now what? What? Fuck. So I think I rotated a bit, so I've got maybe 3 spaces up. And 1 left, so maybe at the end. This for sure is not. Okay. What is that?
An old wooden shield hangs on the wall.
That's it? Okay, I'll get it at the... Oh, wait, this might be a trap. I mean, I saved before doing that.
Alexander takes the shield from the wall.
Okay, it's correct. The shield, where is it? Here we go.
That object has nothing to say.
Okay, nothing witty this time.
The otherwise plain wooden shield is embellished with a silver cross.
Yeah, to reinforce it. It's not embellished. You don't understand why they did that. It's to reinforce the wood. I think I'm rotating a bit around, so I think I've got 3 spaces up. This is nothing. They don't put anything in this. I checked once and I think... So this is something... I think I'm going up once and I can go maybe... Okay. I'm mapping, even if I have to go back, I'm mapping mentally this, so... Perfect, I thought so. I can go...
Alexander hears a low growling, so faint as to seem born of his fired imagination rather than of any living creature.
The most important thing is not to stand still in a single place. This should be a dead end. This should be a dead end. Oh no, there's nothing here. Uh-oh. His imagination got fired. It got fired up.
The floor of the catacombs, like the walls, is comprised of massive stone tiles. It feels cold and hard beneath Alexander's feet.
Oh no, what do I do here? Can I go south? Does any skeleton has anything here? There's 2 of them.
Niches in the wall form stone burial beds. Ancient bones lie crumbling on the unyielding rock. Alexander notices that this skeleton has old coins over its eyes.
Okay, so the eyes, huh? Okay.
Alexander finds 2 coins on the skeleton's eyes. He takes the old coins.
What do I do with them? Here we go.
Much like their previous owner, the coins are speechless.
Okay.
The 2 coins from the skeleton in the catacombs are extremely old and corroded.
Old and corroded, so maybe no value. But they surely fit with something. Alexander taking his wife for a some kind of morally questionable. Shh. David, no, no. Not worry, not worry. It's fine. It's fine. We're trying to survive. We're trying to survive. Okay? Problem, not a problem. So this is the last. Wait, did I come for? Did I come for up or down? I go east, maybe. Let's try going east. Let's try going east. Oh, this is different.
It's a trap. The doors have sealed Alexander inside.
Uh-oh.
And the ceiling is coming down.
Oh, another Indiana Jones moment. Temple of Doom. Okay. Ooh. What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? Something to put into the gears. The skull head will crumble, I'm sure. I watch enough movies to know that the skull head is old and so it will crumble. Wait a minute, am I stupid? A brick.
In a desperate move, Alexander throws a brick into the grinding gears. The brick is caught between two cogs. The gears shriek and shudder. The mechanism grinds to a halt. The ceiling is stuck. The trap is sprung.
Yes! How scary. This seems like a good spot to save. I don't think the Minotaur gets in here because... And now... Temple of Doom! We just need a rolling ball and we're fine with everything at this point. Wait. No. Let's hope not. Oh fuck, I don't have any more time. Ugh. Well, I'll try to get going forward. Oh, what do I do here? I'll try to go east again since this door seems important. I don't think I go back. Okay. Wait a minute. Can I go south from here? That's the problem. No, it has this thing here, so I cannot probably. I can go here, but... There's another spot I could go here.
Somewhere, far off into the catacombs, the sounds of hooves faintly echo.
But this is the end of the maze. This shouldn't be here. So I think this is the exit. What?
Sounds! A trap floor!
Alexander seems to have fallen to a lower level of the catacombs. Wherever he is, the place sure is dark.
No, second level!
I see his hand in front of his face.
Oh no 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 the Tinder box. Right.
Alexander takes the candle from his tinder box and uses the flint in the box to light it.
Aha! So that's why it's dark in here. A torch is out.
Alexander lights the extinguished torch and puts his tinderbox away.
Okay, okay. That was a trick. What the fuck? What is this? Scooby-Doo? Huh? Huh? Okay, unfortunately, I have to think about dinner, so we'll leave with a cliffhanger. I know that this game is long as fuck, so don't worry, I knew that I wouldn't finish it today anyway. Look at the score. I mean, look at the score. I know that they give you a bonus score at the end, so probably I have to get to 200, then I get the points for having done the best ending. But yes, I'm trying so hard. This game, I love that finally we get another, after Gabriel Knight, another point and click game that I continue tomorrow. Amazing. I love it when that happens. By the way, I just saved, so that's not a problem. If you stay here and listen, I'm gonna do a raid if somebody is up. Let me look, huh? Oh, a couple people are up and streaming. If you want to watch some cool stuff, I'm gonna raid you to one of my friends. What do you think? Let's do a raid. Okay, so let's go and end the stream for today. I'm going to... So, close the game. How do you close the Xbox? I guess like this. I'm gonna continue tomorrow, so let's say bye-bye to YouTube. Bye-bye YouTube. Bye-bye YouTube, I'm gonna do a raid, so bye-bye YouTube. See you tomorrow, YouTube. Anyway, bye-bye.